Um, boom, 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 bang, 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 boom, bow. Ooh, ooh, boom, boom, boom. Get that plus one. Get that plus one in there. Get that plus one in there. Oh yeah, come on, come on. Get that plus. Ooh, 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 look at that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, ooh. Boom. Waiter. Oh, wow. Look at that. Guys, it's been a week and we're back. You know, a lot's happened. I got sick. Realistically speaking, I just got sick. The humidifier's right here, though. That's hype, you know. Stuff gets a little crazy. We may need to take a little bit of a. That's that good air right there. That's that good air. That's that good humidified air. That good. Lance. Lance, we're back. Lance, we're back, Lance, you know. Nothing's changed. I've just been violently ill, but I mean, realistically, I mean, listen, this is the beginning of a new era, you know. Play this. Play my song. I'm back. I'm back. I really am. You know, it's kind of poetic if you think about it that I came back. I beat the entirety of Renegades in one day, and then we took about a week off. Indeed, John, indeed. You know, a lot of things happened. Just like a phoenix. I'm like a phoenix. I'm like a mythical bird. Mythical bird. I burned the hell, dude. It was actually crazy. It like if the coughing, it was genuinely insane. Like it would be like moments of me just sitting here and like legitimately just like my chest actually hurt. Like the last day when it was like bad, my entire chest, anytime I moved, would just like it would. I don't know. I don't know. We have stuff. I have things I want to do tonight. There's Destiny to be played. I only have the yellow crystal. It's the only one I got. What the hell is this? What is this? I don't care about this. Back on D2. There's new Jenna Ortega. I knew there would be, John. Did you actually robotic? Apparently, it's gonna be like way harder to get as time progresses. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I care. I am that squibbly. I guys, I really am. I'm gonna be real. You know, we need to talk though. We need to talk about feel like what the hell, like what's going on. It's kind of, that's so fire, John. That's so sick. That's so sick. I got the yellow one, but I don't know. I still need to get the red one, guys. We need to talk about funerals though, because like they know what they're doing. I swear to God, it's the same thing every time. We're not lagging, no, dude. I am perfectly fine, dude. The wake, not a single tear. Even when I hear about the death, I don't cry at all. Right? The second you see the church, instantly you're like, okay, stuff's about to get serious. Your eyes start watering. What? You can get you. John, I know who Kai Trump is. You can get ornaments for. Okay, it doesn't matter. As I was saying, you get into the church. instantaneously, you start crying. I somehow got roped because for some reason my uncle's like weird and he's like, I have COVID. I have COVID. I can't go. Whatever. So because he's not there, I get roped into, okay, Michael, you need to help roll the casket down the aisle, dude. Listen, I did that once when my grandma died. I fully intended never doing that again ever in the immediate future. Whatever. Okay, I'm me, my dad, my uncle, and my other uncle. We have to push the casket down. Okay, sure. Already. Little, little sad, little whatever. Then the whole thing goes on, right? Dude, I swear to God, at the end of every funeral, they hit you with a 1-2 combo. They start with Ave Maria, and that gets you going, right? You hear it. See, the issue with that one is you're moderately stable. Like sure, when they sing like the oh, you start like crying or whatever, but like it's not that bad. And then after Ave Maria ends, they play Eagle Wings, and that one, the entire time you hear the song, it's just like for what like why are like I get it's a funeral. I get it's a funeral, but like you have to play those two songs in consecutive order. You have to play Ave Maria and then follow. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Vaughn, be honest. Vaughn, rate the drip. Wait, this isn't my right cloak. Vaughn, be real. Vaughn, rate the drip. Vaughn, how we feeling with the Jedi Knight, the Temple Knight drip? Oh my. That was a weird little thing I just did. Vaughn, be so for real, Vaughn. How we ranking the Temple Knight drip? Pretty drippy? I know. I know. I know. Okay, what's the game plan? I'm gonna be real. Okay, let's think about this. Obviously, we're getting the priority contracts done, but I don't know which crystal I want to gun for. I think I don't because I want the red one, obviously. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I want. I mean, ideally, I'd like all of them, right? I also, guys, by the way, I haven't been slacking. I have both cores and Forceful Blade 2. I almost maxed out with the guys. I almost maxed out with the Thoughts of Sweet Formation. I almost did. I almost maxed out, and I have the Yellow Blade. I didn't get any of the catalysts yet, but that'll wait for Jaden. We could beat the DLC. Robotic, honestly, robotic. That's the fact that you're gonna do it with the prince and his brother. It's not. You know what? Robotic. I'm honestly honored that you're not doing it with us anymore. Over that, I mean, like I understand. They're robotic. God, they're so cool. Are they on? Oh, what's up, coffee? Dude, they're not on. I told him. I told young EDP. We can do first. No, robotic. I don't care, robotic. I'd prefer if you did it with them first because the clan needs to stay as tight as possible. The clan. Yeah, I saw there was a flying glitch. Do we know what's up with that? I'm gonna put it on. I mean, I don't need strongholds. Here's the thing. Like, I want 6-7. Oh, that's 367. That's a tier 5 though. I'll keep this for now. Lance, that's a good link. Should we watch this now? To the school? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, school's almost over, though. He's almost free. Cheese forever.
Hey guys, you're here for insane.
Does anyone else's YouTube do this? Anytime I start a new video, for the first, 3 seconds, I think it's because YouTube hates ad blockers. So they, slow down your browser like crazy, but I swear to God, dude. Who lost the Streamer Awards? I didn't watch it live. I only saw clips. It was really... Was this the worst one ever? It may have been. This may have been the worst one. This may have been the worst one so far in terms of I can't watch this. I was like this the entire time. The whole time I watched it, my face was just like this. Oh.
The fuel goes up over time or by getting kills.
They were a mess.
Activate the thruster and then swap off the chest piece.
See, here's the thing. The thing is, the India love thing, it's like, okay, buddy, you're not Kanye. Sit down. She even messed up the speech and had to restart. I don't know, whatever. The thing with the Ty Lil, if you're not gonna listen, I get it, right? Because that's your friend, but I mean, let's be honest, let's be real here. I mean, no one had a problem with the Kai Diddy jokes when everyone else was saying it like 2 months ago, and now all of a sudden it's keep my wife's name out your mouth. I don't really know what's going on here. I don't know why that was such a big deal, but I mean, it was. My uvula. Oh. I don't know what I just said to my uvula.
It will allow you to hover.
Is this how they're gonna
tab,
fix trials? By just giving
hover
everyone
around to
infinite
use
flight?
Things you normally can. Crazy for surprises in PvP, flying around in PvE, or make use of that high
I should
ground
probably
perk.
do this
To
actually.
get back
I should
down,
probably do.
you need to put on Praxic Vestment and use Thruster again.
Mhm.
Or some melees work like Frenzied Blade, and Sword Swing should work. It's pretty fun to do. I put on 3 athletic mods on my boots, and it looks like I was able to move faster. Mida Multi-Tool also stacked to move even faster, so it must be based
Wait,
on
so
walk
you just
speed.
do the
Also,
thing and then you
activating
switch armor?
Super
That's all
and
you do?
doing this should give you more movement speed. It can also be used as a box break, leading to some out-of-bound shenanigans without having to worry about the walls.
Wait, so all you do is
Special
just
thanks
do
to
the
Sweet
thrust
Exit
and then just
and
switch your
Solus
armor?
for
That's
mentioning
all you do.
this.
Cheese forever, Guardian.
It's crazy how like I swear to God, dude, the bug testers, like I feel like this is like a weird thing, but you'd think bug testers would test like weird things. Like you think they would. But to be fair, I don't know if Bungie has bug testers. I don't know. I don't know. If they didn't, that wouldn't surprise me. If they didn't, that wouldn't surprise me. But I mean, you'd think they'd have like one bug tester, like a singular bug tester. You think they'd have like a singular bug tester to test bugs. And I mean, they laid off all their bug testers. I really oh, it's starting. Oh God. Oh, moisten my lungs. My eyes are red. Dude, that too. My eyes were like bloodshot from the coughing. I actually thought I knew I didn't, but I genuinely did think for like a like a split second I may have had tuberculosis, but I was like, no, that's not. No. The Cabal always seem easier. What was I gonna say? Something. Marathon. Didn't Marathon recently have another playtest, or no? Am I just lying? Am I crazy? Why do I feel like Marathon did have an eensy beensy teeny weeny little playtest? Like a teeny tiny playtest. I haven't lifted in like a week. I don't really. Like it's crazy. I legit have not lifted in over a week because of how sick I've been. Because I could have, but I was like, dude, if I do, I'm gonna start coughing. So I can't. And then I just didn't.
A glimmer of interest. I'm willing to provide some machinery to smash if
Crazy.
you need the stress relief
To smash.
for a reasonable fee. Now listen carefully. Get in there and blow it all to pieces.
Yeah. I really want the orange crystal. Like, okay, is there like, do we know the drop chances or no? Do they just like randomly? Because you don't even have to do anything, right? They just drop. Like, that's all the crystals do. They just have a chance to drop on completions. I'm like 90% sure, like, every crystal could just drop from anything. It just, like, I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is I almost threw up in the back of a limousine today. I don't know. For some reason, we had limos to go to. You got bored of it? I'm gonna be real. I mean, I've only been playing it for like an hour or two every day. Listen, the Helldiver stratagems are fun. I just hate when you invade and the person instantly either uses the stupid little tank or stupid. Nah, that is true too. I wish there were more. I wish there were. Like, I know it wouldn't make that much sense, but it would. I wish there was just a free roam. Just let me walk around. Wait, Lance, no. Wait, Lance, no, they don't. Venus and Mars have two. I think Europa's the only... Lance, I think Europa's the only place with one singular location. Because Venus, I know... The Sabotage game mode... Or no. The Smuggle game mode takes place in... It's Dagobah. And then the other one's Kashyyyk. Yeah, Venus has 2 areas. Venus has 2.
Let's get to work.
Point change? No, because I swear to God, the smuggle location I've... No. No, it's starting. I swear to God, the Venus location. The smuggle area is only... It's like Dagobah, and then the other one's Kashyyyk in the trees. It's like 2 fundamentally different areas. I swear to God it is. There's 2. James, this is peak, James. James, look at this, James. Look at this. Oh, really, James? You're saying ew? Look at this. I'm gonna hold this down the entire time. He's not shooting me. Okay, no one's shooting me. I don't know why no one's shooting. I didn't know that you could actually, like, if you press it again. A Hispanic man speaking? You're goddamn right. Boing, boing. Yeah! Oh, we're being invaded already. Huge. Do I have any charges? No. I thought that was the person. That's just a scion. That's a scion, not the guy. Oh, James, how you been, huh? I've been violently ill. You oh, why is he there? And you let him steal my crest? You let him steal my crest? He stole my crest. You let him he didn't take my crest. I don't know if he stole my crest or not. I can't see. Wait, can we not see? Could you only see the crest if you're... Wait, you may only be able to see the crest if you're the one invading. That's knowledge I did not think about though right now. Guys, apparently my cousin's ex-boyfriend, like the Jewish rapper dude, apparently he made another song today. I didn't hear it, but apparently it happened. I don't know if it's another diss track though. I don't know if it's another diss track, but I mean... Apparently bro's still dropping. Apparently bro. Listen, I'm gonna be real. Like, I'm not crazy. Like, I don't think the world... One, like the whole, like, you know, like the SoundCloud rap era is dead. Like, that died years ago. We're holding on to an era long gone. But I don't really think that people want to listen to a white guy that looks very Jewish. Who's like, I mean, like 6'5". I don't know if that's, like, that's not the look. You don't see that and think of rapper. You hear that and you think of tall guy that looks Jewish, not like thug rapper. Who's mumble rapping? Mumble rapping in the Big 25? Like, you're acting like people still... The only mumble rapper to this day is Future. He's the only one that lived the purge. That guy also has 0 situational awareness. Can we talk... That guy, like, what? Just letting me creep up on you like that? That's... Come on, big dog. Come on. Come on, man. Where are they? Where is he? Where is he? He's behind us. He's behind. Oh, you're so bad, kid. Oh, you suck, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you're so bad. Oh, you're so bad. Buddy, you're trying to sneak when I'm around. You can't sneak when I'm here. No. Also, Lance. No, yeah, Mars is 2 areas because this is Jakku, and the other area is Tatooine. Yeah, no, Lance, I swear to God, this is not... Each planet has 2 areas. Because this is Jakku. With all, like, the crashed up, like, broken down... Is he coming back? Where is he? Lance, you just think they're the same because they're the same color. Oh, he's gone. Oh, sick. But no, Lance, this is not... Because the other area... The only place with 1 area is... The only place with 1 area is Europa. Swear to God. Swear to God it is. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. Because I was sick, I made a lot of bad financial decisions. But here's my thing, right? If I pretty much... Like, let's think about this. Let's think about this, right? Let's think about this. If I kind of just bought and pre-ordered all the figures... that I think, like, I think I'm just done. Like, I know this may sound crazy, and I know you may not believe me, but I think I'm just, like, everything, like, unless new ones pop up, that's like, oh my god, that, I legit think I'm done till summer when God Goku Super Saiyan Vegeta and then Blue Goku come out. I do. I think I'm just done. I don't think there's any more. Because I mean the Broly's are already on pre-order. I got the new Broly pre-order. I pre-ordered Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, the head sculpts, Cell and Moro, Kaioken Blue Vegito. That gave him a black eye. I'm done. I beat figures. I beat Dragon Ball SA's figure arts and third-party adjacent creations. Oh my god. Like I'm free, kind of. I think at least, because like I can't even. I mean, well, to be fair, Baby comes. Okay, well, no, that's. I mean, no. Okay, as of now, everything that exists, I'm good on. Right, like Baby comes out. I'm buying a Baby. I'm gonna buy the hell out of that Baby. I mean, who else? I guess maybe a Janemba, but I mean, Janemba, Omega Shenron probably, if that ever happens. Which I think it will still. And then, I mean, outside of that, dude, I don't know, dude. I can't think of a single other thing. Like, I'm gonna be real. Yeah. Guys, it's actually crazy. Like I don't think I didn't forget how to do this, but I mean, like I don't know. Dude, I was so bored. Like words. Dude, like words can't even describe the boredom I was feeling when I just like cuz like you don't even understand. Like I wanted to too. I genuinely thought about like 2-3 days ago, right? Just doing this and just not speaking the entire time. And then I was like, okay, wait a minute. That would be funny, I guess, but it would also just not work at all. It just wouldn't. And then we went to Applebee's like 2 nights. No, was that last night? No. No, yeah, 2 days ago we went to Applebee's. Last night we went to a steakhouse. Yes. I don't know, dude. Just like everything was getting, because I theoretically could have come back like 2 days ago. I could have. But no, it's just a night after night. Busy, I'm tired. Busy, I'm tired. And then today, dude, the funeral, dude, I have to wake up at 6. No, I have to wake up at 6. This isn't stopping me. I have to wake up at 6 tomorrow, dude. I was supposed to today, but I got out of it because of the funeral. But I mean, still, like, I don't even, like, 6. I have to wake up at 6. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Are you out of your mind? What the, 6? 6. Are we for real? I don't know. I think this is... I actually think after, no, maybe next week, I don't know. I think this is kind of the last time, like this week, it'll like chill out. I think so. I don't really know what I'm talking about, but I think it will. I think we'll get back to like normal schedules. Like moderately soon. And then as far as I'm aware, after like December ends, I'm going to need to basically find a new job because they're just going to cut back on hours drastically because the holiday season's over. So I don't really know what's going to go on there. I just love the guys. Let's have a real conversation. When do we think the AI bubble is popping? I don't know. Because let's think about this. It's ruining the entire RAM economy's been destroyed, right? We didn't get to talk about that. The astronomical RAM price increase because all these AI companies are... Everyone's starting new AI startups and just buying all of the RAM sticks, right? Like, you know, I don't prey on anyone's downfall. That's a lie. I would never, if I know someone, I would never prey on their downfall. I wouldn't do that. But I mean, I am kind of hoping that, like, you know, all of these AI like startups do fail miserably. And like, listen, no, I'm gonna be real. As far as Google and OpenAI are the only ones that I realistically need to exist. Everyone other than them, I do kind of hope they violently and like miserably fail. As I just because it's like, dog. I mean, like we don't need, like I don't need your trashy AI. I don't. Like we don't need your AI. I don't need your model. I don't really. I'm also not a Clanker lover, so why would I care about your new? Oh yeah, our AI. No. I already hate startups. Like I don't even just like I don't. Just listen to the big companies and just stop trying to be special. Oh, the King Consul's in line. Wow. Dude, I haven't even spoken to the King because I've been sick. I mean, like, it's not even... I don't know. Behemoth Fortis. That's cool. Is this Behemoth? This is Behemoth Fortis. I'm gonna be real. I know a lot of people like this sniper. I don't think I like it. Like, I don't hate it, right? But I don't like it. I wouldn't say I like it. Because it takes too long to aim. And I know you could get... To be fair, I did see someone solo two-phase the Witness with it. But I mean, to be fair, the Witness is a... Okay, listen, I feel like for general, like big boss fights, this thing's probably fire, because it is just like big hitbox, big crit box. You just plug that baby in, and then you just start like shooting, you know, and you'll hit your shots. But like general play, like... But like general play, like normal sized like hitboxes, like are we... I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I don't think I do. I mean, realistically speaking, this doesn't matter, because second that dungeon drops and I get like a decent roll on the machine gun, that thing's never coming off. But like, yeah, but Cloud, to be fair though, I mean, let's think about this. When that heavy LMG drops, right? You're not gonna run, like that's probably gonna be the DPS meta for the rest of the season. It's the most like ridiculous thing ever that I was, to be fair though, I also haven't spoken that much. I mean, I was keeping it kind of reserved and I'm probably straining my voice a little. She goes, wild. Cloud, did you not see the, Cloud, it's literally sweet business. No, did they not say that like all the DPS testers that it would be crazy? It's sweet business, but like the amount of like jolting, Cloud, that thing's, it's like a it's Thunderlord but better. I'm 90% sure that the new LMG is just Thunderlord but better. I'm almost positive. Yeah, because you'll never have to reload it. It's legit just Thunderlord, but you'll never ever have to reload it ever. You can be like, you already don't have to reload Thunderlord. You don't have. No, sometimes you do. Sometimes you have to reload Thunderlord. Why is this guy teleporting? Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Can't be that good. But I really don't get why you're like a avid Thunderlord hater when Thunderlord is just one of, if not the most, you know, goated, reliable DPSs ever. I mean, like like you act like Thunderlord was never that crazy ever when that's just not true. Okay, we gotta get me in there. This guy's not shooting the ship. This guy's just not shooting the ship. He's sitting here and he's not shooting the ship. Why would you get in? And Goon Slayer died. What happens if you don't get in the ship?
Good work, buddy. Think we can call this one?
What happens if you don't get in the ship? I don't know. What I do know is I need a God roll tier 5 at the SMG with that one origin trait. Because apparently that's Outbreak was better at Cloud. That's still not true though, because Thunderlord is still just goated. I mean, even then, Thunderlord is as good as Outbreak. Like, they're both equally. Thunderlord and Outbreak, they're just reliable. Like, okay, I need DPS. Use this. Boom. Lance, you wait till the LMG comes out. Give me the orange crystal.
Contract complete. Good work, Guardian. I've relayed your rally coordinates to flight control.
Does this
Sit
have?
tight.
No.
All's coming.
What even is the god roll? It's cooling baubles. It's cooling, but yeah, but to be fair though, I mean, that's not true because it's a legendary, so you could use it. No, wait, what's the god roll? It's cooling baubles, target lock, and then you want the special origin trade. Yeah, that's what it is. 6-1. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much, good sir. Yes. I didn't get any invader chips, which is not that epic. It kind of makes me sad, actually. It makes me a little upset, even, I would say, that I didn't get any. I got no. Okay, doesn't matter. I didn't even want to invade. They're the. Okay. Let me just. Oh, that air. That just. Aren't snipers kind of back though? If you run Darcy with this, I feel like Darcy can make the sniper kind of crazy. That's what I do. I do think that. I feel like I should turn the setting up. Nah, it's the humidifier is humidifying. It's Ren Warlock Apex. No, the best meta, I probably shouldn't do Fallen, but I will. I've not fought the Vex one time. I know you get like XP buffs for like rotating your faction, but I'm not getting off the Vex till I max the Vex. I'm not going to, and you can't make me. No. I feel like I'm so much lower. To be fair, I did raise the camera a little bit. The camera is still a little too. I should lower the camera. Flanker lover. Only my Vex. Only my sweet, beautiful. Only my sweet Vexy Vex. You know the Vex are from Florida. The what are their name? The Tharsis, whatever. The new Vex are from Florida. They're Floridians. Apparently the Maya sent them to Florida, and then when they were in Florida, that's when they broke free from her curse. So they're from Florida. Yep, that's real. That's true lore. That's real lore. One of their names is Miami, so that's got to be real. Not some random schizo fan theory I read in a YouTube comment that I'm just reading. The real pikas. Yeah, makes sense that you're a Fallen sympathizer. Yeah, makes sense that you're a Fallen sympathizer. Boy, Titan. Yeah, Lance, I was actually... See, Lance, another thing I couldn't ask you, Lance, how do you feel knowing that for the first time ever since Destiny 1, Void Titan's actually useful? How does it make you feel, Lance? How does that make you, like, genuinely? From the bottom of your heart, how does that make you feel? No one on bubble? Yeah, but let's be real. Banner Shield was always gonna... What? Banner Shield was always gonna be a... What's it called? Flanker troop? Yeah, and Cloud, you're part of a... Yeah, okay, and the Fallen are just Fen zombies. Oh, Ether. The Great Machine. Do I leave? I mean, is there even a point?
Back in action.
Oh, whoa.
Let's get it done.
Whoa. Bubble off. Yeah, wait, didn't they nerf? I don't know. All I know is that Banner Shield's goated now. That's all I know. Dude, I think they should just let my Titan dream become real and just let Titans work on bubble. It's all they have to do. And then they'll make it useful again. Unless they like fundamentally change how bubble and well work, so it's like bubble. I'm gonna be real. If you go into a bubble No, I know what you do. You make it so bubble instantly charges all your abilities except your super. That's what you do. You make it so, what's it called? If you're inside of a bubble, it automatically gives you back your grenade and your melee, and it makes your super regen faster. And it also, it immediately, like, it gives you a void over shield. What the hell is a ram rice? What the hell is ram? Oh, ram prices. Yeah, see, Waffle, we were talking about that a little bit. I just kind of can't wait till the AI bubble pops and all of these startups fail miserably, and the only survivors are just Google and OpenAI. They're the only two. They're the only two that's still just because, I mean, let's be real. I don't really care about small independent business owners. Like in tech, I don't really care. Like your startup is useless. You're wasting everyone's time and your own. It doesn't matter, dude. Just leave the AI to Google and OpenAI and just kind of like, not like die in a hole, but like, you know, just disappear for a little bit. No, I think you just make it to where bubble instantly gives you back all your abilities, makes your super come back faster, and then well, if you go inside of a well, you don't get like any overshield. Your health just comes back like instantaneously to the point where it's almost like you have. Know what I'm saying? It's like wells just give you like extreme healing. You know, Waffle at the end of the day, maybe this is a better thing because maybe she has to earn the DDR5. That's how you can look at this now. Now if she needs it, because if it's a big deal, she'll notice. That's what I think. That's what I think, Waffle. If it's a big deal, she'll notice. And if she doesn't notice, she didn't need it. So you're saving yourself money anyway. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I know, I knew that. Why did I call you Waffle? No, I knew you were Coffee. Coffee, I knew you were Coffee. I don't know why I was calling you Waffle. I don't know why that happened. Hunter's downfall? Well, of course. Dude. It just makes me so mad when hunters are like, oh, another useless Titan nerf or Hunter nerf. When Titans are the real problem. I mean, come on, guys. It's 2025. Let's stop pretending. Let's stop, because here's the thing, right? We're pretending, right, that hunters are not one. We're forgetting that hunters are not one. Okay, that hunters are not the most played. Current PC. See, here's the thing, Coffee. What's the most cost efficient and what is the best in the long run? That's the real thing. I think I'm going to re-download Windows on my computer. I don't know. Because I saw an option to like, because when I fixed my computer, I never actually deleted my old operating system. I just plugged in my SSD, like my old. I just kind of plugged in the old stick. So my entire old operating system is still kind of just on my computer. So I wonder if that's causing like any problems. Uh-huh. And now, Coffee, here's the question. Is she paying for this or are you paying for her computer? Who's paying for the computer? That's the real question. Who's paying for her computer? She better be paying for her computer. You're just buying the parts. That better be what's happening here. That better be the arrangement. Unless, ooh, it could be a Christmas gift though. Never mind. Both? Yeah, it is Christmas. I just realized this. It is Christmas. Yeah, look at that, dude. You can't even see it. Ugh. Oh, it's on my fingers. Oh, it's still on my nose. I'll fix that when I need to. Oh, no res is left. Okay. And these two are jerking each other off. Why am I alone? Why am I alone? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why am I here? I didn't even realize. Why am I alone? 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 Why are they here now? Where were they? Where were they? Where were they? Where were they? Why? And I feel the wet boogers on the tip of my nose. Why was I alone? Bro. Oh my god, bro. my god. Oh my. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh. Like I just like, you can't have anything in Detroit. And I'm being raped by a drag. Get away from me. Did we not? Oh, we did. Okay, where the hell is Cornholio? Oh, he's down here. Guys, I don't know why. I've been watching nothing but like old SNL skits the past like three-ish days. You ever see the one where they're like the Russian doormen at the hotel and they're like, Rodolfo. Oh, hello. Ni hao. Dude, that one rocks. Oh, thank you. This is the end, right? This is the end. This is it. This is the end.
You've taken out a critical element of their supply chain.
Yeah, and this is the end. We did it. We beat Renegades. Oh. Yeah, because you can't just give up a 4080. You can't just give up a super. You can't just give up a super.
Good work.
You can't just do that. Is this the easy one? Don't tell me this is a Diddy one. What is this? This is a good one, right? This. Oh my god, it's the bombs. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank Jesus. Okay.
Time to come home, Guardian.
Guardian, come home. Guardian, come home. Oh. Did anyone actually see the new SpongeBob movie or no? I've only heard the Big Boy song. Or the big guy. That's all of my knowledge on the new SpongeBob movie is just the big guy song. Because for some reason, Jenrick's like, hey, do you want to hear something funny? And then he'll just play the song. And it's not funny. Even remotely. This is like his new Among Us. I don't know what's happening. Because that guy went feral over Among Us. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh, hey, oh. Yo, I swear to God, the heavy hit's actually just useless. The heavy hits the heavy throws unironically useless. It misses every single time. Dude, the heavy hits, it's useless. It's. No one's even shooting me now. And I'm gonna get raped. Oh, get away from me! Oh, what the hell is happening down here? Oh, hey, oh, excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. Oh. I missed.
And thank the traveler right here. All right, exfil's ready, Chan.
Cloud, winter break. Christmas break is in what, like a week? I mean, let's be honest. Do you have tests, or I'm assuming you already did everything by now? I mean, who cares? At this point, who cares? Like, I don't even. You're getting off of school for Christmas, like, next week after. If you genuinely missed anything, like, you don't even. Dude, you have crazy tests? That doesn't make sense, actually. Christmas is like 2 weeks away. I thought about that after I said it. I thought we were closer to Christmas than we were, but we're not, I think. 2 weeks left? Yeah, that's 2 weeks is kind of a long time, objectively speaking. From like a logistical perspective, 2 weeks is, you know. Also, coffee. I don't even. I just don't even. Like, jobs are. I don't even think jobs are real anymore. I'm gonna be real. I think anyone that says they have a job is just kind of lying. And they kind of just like, they don't. They just kind of like go somewhere and get money.
Tharsis Reformation could have done just
Give
about
me the
anything
crystal,
with their
man.
free will. Instead of leaving, they stayed in Tharsis. They seem
Ooh,
quite
cool
attached
marbles.
to their new freedom.
Yes.
They certainly enjoy mingling with the rest of the outpost.
Oh, mingling.
I suppose you could take it as a compliment. The Sol system is still the most interesting place in the galaxy.
Ida's kind of cringy for real. And by kind of cringy, I mean Ida's legit cringy for real. 6-1. 6-2. Do I mean, I guess I'll use this for now, because I really just don't have any better heavies, but I'm not going to like... Oh, wait. You know, that's one of the good things about life. You know, when in doubt, a kidney will always sell for what a kidney sells for. That's really, you know, if you're ever in doubt, just you got to remember that, right? Things come and go, markets change, but I feel like kidneys are just as important now. Well, I guess to be fair, we can start making fake kidneys. But as far as I'm aware, fake kidneys have not been mass produced recently, so the kidney is still stable in the modern economy. All right, okay, so I'm done playing around. I say we get one invasion and then get the red crystal, so let's do that now. Let's do one invasion, win or lose. I'm gonna win, of course, but win or lose, and then get the red crystal so I don't have to do this again. That's what I think. That's what I think. Easy 40k. But if you think about it, kids have a chance to either see, if you think about having kids, it's like epic gambling, right? You have a 50-50 chance of either gaining, well, I guess it's a three-way, of either nothing really changing at all, becoming way richer, or becoming way poorer. You do. You have it's a three-way. It's a 33, 33, 33. That's what children are. It's a 33% chance three ways. But guys, let's get our red crystal real quick. Let's just get in here, get the red crystal, then get out. Oh, so I suck. Oh, so I'm trash. Okay. Who was doing that? Oh. Oh, so they're okay, so they're so everyone's I'm being teamed. I'm being teamed. These two are oh, they're extracting. No. Wait, are they? They're not extracting. What the hell? This is just not worth it, dude. And this guy's just gay. Okay, well, that's fire. What the hell's happening right now? Okay, alright. Whoa. Please, you don't. Get me out of here. Okay, yeah, another successful. Okay, I made it. Give me the red crystal. I'm gonna close my eyes. I clutched up in the end, though. You know, Mikey always clutches up. That's what they say. They say, you know, when in doubt, you could always bet on me because I'll always, you know. That's just what they, that's just what they say. It's what I've heard. That's what, you know, from what I've heard. Always bet on Michael, but, you know, I mean, you're free not to if you don't want to, but, you know, it's kind of stupid. I don't know why you wouldn't do that. I mean, I knew I was going to win that. 1v3, that guy pulled out the gay robot. I still clutched. Yeah, I did. So what, though? What about it? I don't know. Is it still here? That's still there. Guys, you know, I'm gonna be real. I realized that song is called Return of the Mac, and I was like, oh my god, dude. We have to play that tonight. And I played it tonight. Real ones will understand why. Real ones will get why. They will. I have a lot of gray hairs. Can you see my gray hairs?
Keep this under wraps. But today's
No, you can't see them.
sabotage target has a praxic priority as
I don't know.
well.
You can't see. I swear to God, I have a lot of gray hairs.
In fact, forget I told you anything.
What is it? Wait, what'd you change your name to? Are you who took? Who the hell is who took my Wii? Is that you? Are you who took my Wii? or you butter worthless. You're either butter worthless or who took my Wii. One of them. This is you, butter worthless. Yeah, yeah. Because the other one I think is Anubis. Yeah. I keep forgetting I have this. I have this gun. Oh wait, Squibbly, you're butter worthless. Wow, Squibbly, that's you. Oh, this is you. Oh, sick. Zhizhong Xihua. Because that's how you read that. What's the king doing? What's the king doing? God, look at the king. Oh, of course he has the red one. Oh my god, so much more. Oh, look at my king. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna be real though. This is the best tilt. I bought the best tilt. Let's not even lie. I bought the best tilt. I mean, this just shut up my inventory, but I bought the best tilt. This is the best one. That's the best tilt. It's the best one. I mean, the Technocrat. This guy's level 3. That's not a bad thing. He's level 3? He's level 3. It's kind of weird. Dude, I forgot my one cousin's like 6'7". I really, like unironically, like, I forgot he's, like, actually that tall. Alt account? No. But do you also have the red crystal? Dude, like, literally, dude, the only crystal I got is the yellow one. It's the only one I got to drop. I can't get the pink one. I can't get the cyan one. I think I want the cyan one. May be the one I rep because I like cyan more than blue. But yellow. Nah, when I get orange, I'll rock orange. I am gonna rock the orange one. But to be fair though, the Temple Knight, nah. But more people are gonna have the yellow. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I don't know. But I legit thought, like, dude, like I legit forgot my cousin's like 6'7" because I haven't seen him in like a long time. You mad lucky? Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing though. Am I? Because to get the exotic one, all you have to do is just do the legendaries, right? Like, realistically speaking, to get an exotic crystal, all you have to do is just farm legendary bounties, and then when you beat a legendary bounty, there's like a 50-50 chance you'll get an exotic one. That's all you do. I just can't clear out my throat. Oh my god, bro. Let me breathe. Yeah, but Cloud, but you do know it's only the legendary bounties, right? You only get them from legendaries. Yes? Well, as long as you're aware. I just want I just want like a planetary one. Even the pink one, dude, the pink one would go kind of hard. Oh, there it is. Oh, do you think he saw me? Buddy. This is my lobby, buddy. I'm the king of... And everyone's dying. I killed the invader when we're throwing. Guys, buddy. I leave and everyone... And now Stubborn Oak's gonna get his butt touched. Okay, I need to save this guy because he's not farmed. Stubborn Oak's not getting farmed. Okay, Stubborn Oak got farmed. Oh my god, why are you here? Why are you here? Wait, did he kill? I don't know if he killed him. He's not down here. Really? You need this. He needs this? Oh, you need this. Oh, he needs it. Oh, he dies twice and he... Eat that. Oh my god, you're so bad, kid. Oh my god, you ate that. Oh my god, you ate that? You just ate the whole thing. Dude, you suck. Oh my god, he's so garbage. Oh, he's so... Where is he? Yeah, you're bad, kid. Get out of my lobby. Get out! Oh, what's up, Gribble? What do you mean you have a shield now? Where? And these two have done oh, no, they got 5 in. Gribble, they got 5 in, Gribble. That's pretty good. Oh, what's up, Cisco? Guys, they got 5 in. They got 5 in. Do you actually? I don't see it. I just see the wrench. Is this new tech? Is it an update I don't have on PC? Is this a mobile only update? Gribble, are you on mobile and this is a mobile only update? Also, what's up, Cisco? Oh my god. Yo, I almost actually just like unironically spit on the mic. Then I realized that that's not cool. W, you on a laptop? So this is new tech that I'm not familiar with. Okay, I'll get the update eventually, or not. I hate it when don't you hate it when YouTube pushes like bad updates and then they instantly just 180 on it? For me, I still see the wrench. Also, guys, guess what? Guys, I have 3 videos I have 3 videos. Realistically speaking, do I just do like another? Okay, after we beat this, I'm done with the priority contracts. Do we do like another like 2, 3 runs of this and then we just start watching? Because I mean, I got stuff I want to get through, dude. T-Brother, oh my god, T-Brother. In Division, I have Division 2 on Epic. Why did I never start Division 2? Because I played it once, like, back during Bovin. The lock-in. That's so fire, Gribble. Gribble, just tell her about your lightsaber in Destiny 2. That'll work. Just play it. No, because I remember I did play it, like, a little bit. And then I just kind of stopped. I don't remember why, but this is like 5 years ago. Is it actually T-Brother? What T-Brother? Isn't it like a seasonal thing or no? I don't remember. Is it real or not? Like, or not like real, but is it like a long term or is it not seasonal? Or like a temporary? I swear to God, you said it was like a temporary something.
Gotta earn the right to use your toys.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Go in between his legs. What are we doing, man? Now the hunting mob is here. Now the hunting mob. Now I'm being the hunting mob. My ear itches. My ear itches. My ear itches. Gribble, the only thing that's gonna scare her is your garbage drip. Just don't show her your character. Just show her the lightsaber. That could be misconstrued poorly. Oh. Oh. Can I break this yet? No. Boing. I don't know why. Well, you know, I said it. I did, yeah. How do I break this? Good night, Cisco. I don't get how to break this. Oh, there we go. I broke it. Oh, I thought you were talking about the lightsaber. See, Gribble, just Gribble. Don't show her your lightsaber unprovoked, but make sure to show her your lightsaber. You know what I mean. There's 2 lightsabers we're speaking about, and one of them is epic, and the other one's not. Something you could just show randomly, unprovoked. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the vibe. I don't know the situation. I'm assuming this ain't no Diddy group, but I mean, I guess it could be theoretically. I'd hope not, though. That'd be kind of weird. Diddy groups would be kind of odd. With that. Yeah, Gribble. Everything you said was invalidated the second the lightsaber came out. I mean, what are we talking? I don't know. I don't even know what we're talking about right now. Don't even know what you just said. I made this in like 5 minutes, and I bet you stared at your screen for hours thinking, oh, how do I... Oh, what do I make my warlock look like? Oh, I don't know. I still don't have this. I need a recharge. This is like a cool little room. Alcohol use. Guys, alcohol's pretty cringe. I said it. Yeah. I just remembered the peak game night that never happened. When did I promise that? Was that a month ago? When did I promise the peak game night? I don't remember. I just remember that right now, and this happened at the very least a month ago. And I vividly remember saying that we do it that weekend. And that was like a month ago. There's only women. Yeah, but T brother, but are they bad though? Are they bad and are they appropriately aged? That's the important. See, that's the real question. Ba-doing. Ooh. Okay. Weep, 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 weep. Okay, wait. Does anyone know anything about Transformers? I have like an actual question, like a real. Does anyone know anything about Transformers? It doesn't matter that, preferably G1, but like anything in general. Is Gribble gone? Why do I feel like Gribble would know about Transformers? Gribble, why do I feel like you know so, like at least a little bit about Transformers? Because I have like a genuine question. T-Brother, do you know, or are you just like surface level like Transformer, like they're cool, like Optimus Prime? Damn it, dude. Because there's only one person I know about Transformers, but he's autistic and he doesn't like me, so I don't really. I also don't think I want to speak to him because that's a conversation I just don't think mentally I could handle. Okay. On the off chance anyone here just knows this. Does anyone know who Soundwave is? The Decepticon, like Soundwave the Transformer. How tall is Soundwave and what is his thing? Because I've seen so much stuff about Soundwave turning into like a cassette player. So in my head, I'm like, oh, Soundwave must be microscopic. Come to find out, Soundwave is like the same size as Bumblebee. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. If Bumblebee's a little smaller than Optimus Prime and Soundwave turns into a cassette player, is Soundwave just a really tall cassette player or does he shrink? I don't... Or is he even a cassette player and this is just like a thing they do for merchandise? I don't know. I don't know. Because everything I look up, I can't even find pictures of Soundwave transforming into a cassette. I can't find anything. Dude, there's the Lego set and this new, like, alarm, like, this new, like, transforming... and this new, like, transforming robot type thing of Soundwave. And it's like, yeah, Soundwave. Oh, yeah, he's a cassette player. But he's the size of Bumblebee. So how is he a cassette player if he's the size of... Does he actually just shrink? Or is he just a cassette player that's, like, 30 feet tall? Because that doesn't make any sense. No, it doesn't. That makes no sense at all, but like I don't. And then I couldn't, and then I just, every time I look it up, I just find clips of Soundwave saying, Soundwave superior, Autobots inferior, and like, I don't, like, I'm not getting answers. It's like the government doesn't want me to know how big Soundwave is, and it's pissing me off. Because I only watched the first Michael Bay Transformers like one time. Probably when it first came out. But even then, I mean, if we look at like G1 and like the cartoons, like I don't know how tall Soundwave is. Because you expect me to believe that Soundwave is like basically he's kind of just like Starscream a little bit. Hates you? No, no, Gribble. He hates me for a plethora of other reasons. Listen, it's just, listen, here's my thing. Like, you can be autistic, but you can't actively suck at Destiny 2 and think you're good. That's all I'm gonna say. I think that's... Being autistic is one thing. At least, like, be useful in a raid. That's what I think. And wear an exotic. Why are we... You can't just wear full dungeon armor sets. You can't just wear, like, full dungeon armor sets, not wear an exotic, and when we're like, yo, put an exotic on, be like, I don't want to run Curious. I don't want to run Curious. He's not that autistic. He has hemorrhoids. And autism. Wait. And then he's like, and then also we'll be wiping, probably, Gribble. Then we'll be wiping, and he's like, I must die a hero's death. And then, like, every single run, we're extending, like, another 3 minutes because he's running around. He's running around, just, like, killing ads. And then he sends us, like, Hive Rule 34 that he just has saved on his phone. And we're like, why do you have this? And he's like, oh, what? Never mind. And then he starts talking about Japanese bondage. And we're like, okay, dude, conversation over. Like, would I rather have him around than the Chaos Demon? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Like, perfect. Is he? Nah. I'm gonna be real. Him and the Chaos Demon are equally as garbage. But like, listen. We have good times. He also stopped playing Destiny. He stopped. That's true. Him or Toasty, that's... I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be for real. And this is kind of sad. Like, genuinely him, it's kind of gotten to a point that, like, listen, you know, would I still consider myself to be Toasty's friend? Sure, right? Sure, yes. The thing is, it's like, I genuinely... Like, you know when, like, you try to care and, like, help people, but at a certain point, it's like, okay, we're, like, 5 years into this. There's only so much caring I could like, I genuinely don't care about, like, any of her, because there are, like, obviously, obviously, like, the real issues, right? Like, the life-threatening ones, the horribly, like, this is terrible, Jesus Christ ones, of course I'll care about. But, like, 90% of the stuff she talks about now, it's like, I can't even, like, I just can't even humor, like, she doesn't even... Dude, it's like, she doesn't like me now, because it's gotten to a point, like, recently, like, she'll just start talking about something, and I'll just start being like, this doesn't matter, just why, like, I'll start getting, like, aggressive. Because she's coming here for, like, you know, like, oh my god, guys, like, what's going on? And I'm like, this ain't that serious, this ain't that deep, big dog, like, just stop talking about this. Because it's always at the worst time. I don't know. I just... Like, it's got, like, genuinely, I don't care anymore. I don't know how we got here, but we did. Could not care. Like, she starts talking now, and I'm like, I don't need to hear this. I don't care, right? And then, like, she'll start being like, am I the weird one? And we're like, yeah, you are weird. And then she gets all nasty, and she's like, why would you say that? You were saying it earlier. 2 seconds ago, you were calling yourself the weird one, and no, Gribble, because Gribble. No, because it's like, Gribble, it's like 6 years of, like, I mean this entirely, like, nonsensical, like, Discord drama she's ranting to us about. And then it's just like, okay, at a certain point, it's like, I don't care that you and this person had this, like, awkward moment in a Discord server that I've never been in, and that you deleted your entire Discord account because you got into a fight with someone. Like, this doesn't matter. Like, what are we talking about? I don't know, dude. I don't, dude. It's just, like, I'm being dude, I think next time I see her, if I'm in the presence, I'm going to tell her this. The issue is, 99, because, like, there is a 1% of time where there is, like, genuine issues, right? Because every time it's something she'll come and talk to us about. 99% of the time, 1% of the time, a real issue, I'll treat it seriously. Of that 99% of the time, 50%, it's just the most nothing, why are we talking about this? This doesn't matter. Why is this getting you so pressed? And the other half of the time is just like, if she were to just stop everything, and for 1 second, for a single second, think about, yes, exactly, Gribble. Think about something for just a millisecond, be like, should I do this? Should I say this? Should I do anything? Just, if she were to do that, so many things just would not. I don't know, dude. And then... and, like, Jenrick and Jaden haven't gotten to that point yet, right? Because Jenrick's in his liberal arc, and Jaden kind of just tunes her out. But, like, I don't know, dude. Like, Jenrick will try. Dude, even our one friend, like, the one person that I genuinely had, like, real beef with, like, we go back and forth. Dude, even she, right? Apparently, I wasn't there apparently a few nights ago. She just joins and she starts, like... She joins and she starts, like, talking about stuff. And then the other person's just like, yeah, you're hopeless. Dude, I wish I was there. I wish I was there, dude. Oh, I wish I was there. But no, I was dying. I don't know. Still my friend though, for real. I think I'm just I'm just sick. I think that's the problem. I think me being sick, I'm just more irate than usual. So I'm just more, like, aggressive. But I don't know, dude. It's just, It's also just the worst times. I mean, like Cloud, dude, the dishwasher chicken. I mean, that was just like it's just like always. See, that's another issue too, right? Because some of the problems aren't even like some of them could just like I. It's not that I don't care. It's like, listen, if I'm doing something very intensive, very into creativeness. See, T brother, I try, but I'd start like violently coughing like John Morgan. The issue is like I feel like 50%, like some of the stuff I would genuinely care about. It's just if we're in like the middle, no, Gribble, no. Gribble, 3 days ago, remember the end of Red Dead when Arthur was just like that literally, I was in that, like sitting here 3 days ago, every like 2 words would cause me to like genuinely like cough my lung up for like I couldn't get a word out without like dying. Like it actually sounded like I had tuberculosis. He was not here? Well, no one was. Gribble, Exif. And like waste. Yeah, well, Gribble, I've been gone for Gribble. Everyone got a vacation. Everyone got a vacation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, dear brother, I felt the disturbance. Wait, did I max him out? No, I'm not maxed out. Did I max him out? No. Did I? No, I didn't. Is 5 the highest? No. No. Is 5? 5? No, 6 is the highest. Did I max them out? Can I buy the thing? Can I? Best week ever. T-brother, be honest though, T-brother. Guys, now that guys, how have we been spending 5 high? Wait, it is the highest. Oh, is that real? Yeah. Because even then... Yeah, that's actually crazy. Can we talk about that? I've been hard capped for... Actually, I'm gonna be real. I wonder if that broke the curse. Because I'm gonna be real. What happened? I stopped and we went back to every other day. Dude, I'm gonna be real. Is that not crazy? That like for about like 3... No. Yeah, like 3-4 months. I was every day. I was putting in so much work. Boom, boom, boom. We're plateaued at 1440 realistically for 3 months. I stop for a week. We go back to every other day, and I'm just not here. And then we plus 30. Like, Gribble, the views, and like, I don't know, Gribble. The shadow government's after me. That's just what I believe, that the shadow... Elon Musk does not want me to succeed. That's what I think. That's what Mikey thinks. You want to know what Mikey thinks? That's what Mikey thinks right here. What's this? Can I buy another one? Already acquired. No. Wait, so not everything here is guaranteed. Wait, what does this do? I don't know what this does. Yeah, Gribble, the subs and... Wait, guys, did the Schedule 1 update didn't come out, right? Okay, now here's the real question. Because Cloud mentioned that he's loyal to the Pikers, I'm gonna do the Cabal first because this MILF is calling my name. Oh, look at her noggin, look at her cranium. Oh, look at her dome, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh, yes. Oh. But we're going with the totality vision. Because what do they give? Can I see what they give? Can I see what the... I mean, look at how nice Ag Hole looks. And they have probably the coolest shader. Do they? Dude, apparently that one is kind of like popping back a little bit. The Pikas don't want your clan. Cloud, you're just mad that I'm the coolest. Come on, boss man. Come on, Thorbius. We gotta go. Do you think if I said in like the local chat, come on, boss man, come on, Thorbius, they'd follow me? Yo, boss man. What's up? Let's go see. If I buy a thing, will it drop tier 5? I really hope it does. If I could just farm these here, because I mean, there's YouTube to be watched. There's evil spooky videos on YouTube to be watched. Gribble, are you in? Oh, the Thorbius. Dude, what's up? Drop tier 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well I want tier 5s out here grinding. I just got the world. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not getting any tier 5s. I'm not getting any tier 5s. I'm not getting any tier 5s. Postmaster's out of space. That's not good. T5s. Only two. Only two I got. I only got two. Thorbius is so good. Like the Black Souls lore. Oh, Black Souls. What Gribble? So you, what Gribble? You said you were at a study group. Are you there right now? What's happening? Like what's Scribble? What's the? It doesn't have the thing. It doesn't have the damage buff, but it doesn't matter. Wait, does reloading... Fade has a Cloud sucks. Cloud sucks. Cloud sucks. Cloud sucks. Ooh. Ooh, Cloud's garbage. Oh. Cloud sucks. Wow. Cloud's garbage. Def don't have it. Yeah, this guy's garbage. It's just, this is just, wow. Oh. Gribble, of course, Gribble. Good night, my slime. Gribble, until I see you again. You better... Gribble, how much longer you got left? When's the semester end, right? You got like another week or two, right? Probably. Do I use... I can't... Ooh, but the lightsaber, though. I'm gonna be real. Is this not the better... What is better? More damage? Well, because no, this would be better, though. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. What's better for more DPS? The higher damage one or less heat regen? I'm assuming, well, I mean, this thing already regens heat slowly, though, no? And I mean this. I mean, probably. You'd probably want that one. Let's get ball targets. Enhanced range. Full auto retrofit will go kind of crazy on this, I'm gonna be honest. If I could be real. I'm just coughing. Oh, I see spit on my screen. That's huge. I have to like a plus 10 heat generated. Is this good or better? Oh yeah, that's what we want. Oh, that's what we want. Well, you're gonna make your move. And then you're gonna tell all of the Macarthians, and you're gonna ascend rightfully to the kingdom of Macarthia. That's what you're gonna do. What shader do I put on this? What's like a DPS shader? What shader screams damage per second? Ripple, there was nothing I'd want more. No, Cloud, I think he's just doing the project and she's not there. I really thought that Gribble was like off in a corner somewhere. He's just off in a corner somewhere, just like sitting here. That'd be hype. That'd be fire. Nah, but girl, but that'd be a power move though. Walk up there and be like, have you ever heard the legend of Mackle 22? I didn't think so. Would you like to win? And then you that no Gribble, now that would go hard, Gribble. Gribble, now that right there. That would go hard. That's what I think. That's what me thinks. Get rid of this. This is garbage trash. I wish this was a secondary. If this kept everything, but this was a second, oh my god, dude. If I could have used this with a lightsaber, we'd be in so much business right now, but it's fine. It's whatever. I'm okay. I'm okay by this. It doesn't bother me. If I advertise your channel on adult sites, see now, Tier Brother, that would probably be not good. I think. I honestly, I think that would probably wouldn't be the best. I'd imagine. I think that would that border on the side of not good? Maybe. I think that would. I think that would treads the line of good and not good. You know, the line between good and not good is so very thin. But I think that's on the thin side. Gribble. You could mention Gribble. You could offhand be like, if you bring up the mod status, that well, who knows though? Who knows? Maybe she wants a knight in a shining fedora. Maybe that's what she wants. That would be crazy. Gribble, all I'm gonna say, Gribble, keep it a secret, of course. But if she ever buys you a fedora, you know who could be mentioned. Yeah, don't bring up. Well, I said bring up the. I said. Let's not get it twisted. I said don't mention the mod status. Also, Gribble, if you ever need to, we could do like a. Yeah, no, Gribble, I could do if you needed. I could give you like a quick little like a quick emergency unequip. Like an on-off. This didn't happen, and then just toggle it back on the next day if we need to. That option, guys. I got this. It took me 3 years to get one, then I get this one first try, but it's not tier 5, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, this must be what it's like for a baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Gribble, I'm gonna tell you, Gribble. All I'm gonna say. Gribble, we're all rooting for you, but I just need you to remember, I need you to remember this well. Gribble, if anything does happen, you need to remember, you still need your own personal time. You still need your own personal space. You still need time to yourself. That's what I think. Don't feel trapped or the need that every single day, every single hour, you need to be with each other, because eventually it'll make things get old real quick. That's what I think. That's what I think. I possess treasures that I myself will never be able to hold. But I could give advice to anybody. That's what I think. That's what I think. I'll show you. I'll show my uvula right now. My red damaged uvula. Not damaged. Damage is a crazy word. Damage sounds kind of sus. My red. What is the word? It's like it hurts. It's red. My uvula is red. It's red. No, not agitated. It's my uvula. My uvula is red. The uvula is red. Gribble, whatever you decide to do, Gribble, I will be here for you. And if this is the end of your regularity and it turns into you popping in once a month, once every 2 months, once a quarter, Gribble, I'll look forward to your stories. I really will. I really will. Gribble, just at the very end, at the very least, do not let her get in the way of your true love Destiny 2, because that would be terrible. Just speak, listen, Gribble, you gotta make Destiny time. 1 day a week, you gotta make that Destiny time to keep yourself happy. Keep yourself happy for life. You gotta... Tuesday. Tomorrow, we should be back to normal. I think we're back to normal. We're just gonna go... The videos are sticking every other day now, but I think we're back to daily streams, or at least as long as... Yeah. Unless something's... I don't see anything happening tomorrow. I think we're back. This week was just kind of crazy. I think we're back to, like, normal. Nothing's happening at all. I'm working till 6 p.m. on Christmas Eve. Can we talk about... I don't know. Doesn't matter. Ow. Why is this thing here? I already did this. What the hell? I'll do... actually, can I invade? Am I crazy? Did I get an invader chip? Why did I feel like I got an invader chip? I didn't get it. Okay. I'll do, well, I can. Locking in. Gribble. See you on the other side. Who needs bounty hunt? Bounty hunt. I'm doing totality. Okay, we'll do this one. I'll do one on this and then it's video time, guys. It's spooky video time. Tier brother, are you excited, Tier brother? It's been a while, Tier brother. I know you've been waiting for the spooky videos. I know you've been waiting. Foaming at the mouth even. Just sitting here going, ooh, I can't wait. Ooh, I need one. I need one. Guys, unironically, how was everyone's life in like this week of peace? I'll let you know. I was extremely bored. What videos, Gribble? The epic spooky videos, Gribble. We haven't had an epic group reaction in so long. It's been like a month, probably. Guys, I watched Kick-Ass, though. I did do that. I watched Kick-Ass. I was going to watch Kick-Ass 2. Then I forgot. But I did watch Kick-Ass 1. And Kick-Ass 1 was a good movie. I didn't realize that Nicolas Cage was in it, though. I don't know why. I don't know why I never knew he was in that movie. The ending was cool, though. Love the ending. With the jetpack. I wish jetpacks were like... Look, I know jetpacks are like kind of real, but I wish jetpacks were like as real as like they are in media, you know? Like, you ever think back to like cool jetpacks? Just being able to like fly, like jetpack, like imagine like Jetpack Joyride. Apparently we're gonna go see it on Friday. I heard mixed reviews and I saw the post credits scene and the song. I'm gonna be real. Is the FNAF 2 song the best one? It is. The FNAF 2 song's the best one. I mean... let's be real. Of the FNAF, like the first, like of the OG FNAF, like the 4 games, 1, 2, and 3 all have banger songs. I mean, he went 3 for 3. I don't remember the FNAF 4 song, though. Am I crazy, or is the animatronic family song, is that Sister Location? The... 'Cause it's nice to meet you. You know that song? That cringe one? That really cringy one? I think that's... Why did I do that? I think that's... Is that Sister Location? I got no time. Do I remember that?
The Tarsus Reformation are high on life.
Oh, this song. Yeah, this one's good. This is definitely the weakest, though. Like, this is definitely the weakest of the songs. Because I don't... Because FNAF 2 is definitely the best. FNAF 2 is the best one. And then FNAF 1's... Nah. I don't know, because I have... FNAF 1 and 2 are the 2 best. And then... I hope you die... But T-Brother, you have this over I hope you die in a fire. You have this over I hope you die in a fire. Because 1 and 2... FNAF 1 and 2, they're locked, right? They're locked as 1 and 2. Interchangeable, whatever, but they're 1 and 2. You have... Oh, what's... You have this over them? Well, wait a minute. Actually, you know what, Tier Brother, I can see it though, because this is the most like night chorus shit. You do like your Hololive. Tier Brother, this may be a Brazilian diff song. This may just be we're from 2 different places. We have different music tastes. That may be what this is. I think that this is just a Brazil diff. Dude, like how almost all the regulars showed up. Oh my god. It's an it, Chief? Dude, oh, what's up? What's up, John? And Cal. So this guy's just in. So this guy's he's in. First off, shut up, Kaioken. Second off, I had a question to ask you. Third off, what's up, John? Okay, well. This guy needs one more kill, though, because, you know, Hildebrand is... Oh, my God. Hildebrand sucks. Hildebrand sucks, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Your name is Hildebrand, and you're sucking. Your name is Hildebrand, and you're sucking. What was I going to say? Kalkin, what's your thoughts on Trunks? I'm going to be real. Green's just better. I mean, like, no, Green's probably my favorite, like... Green's my favorite, like, the primary ones. And this retard did what exactly? What? Okay. John, what's your favorite lightsaber crystal? I know you probably have all of them by now. Oh yeah, Kalkin, what are your thoughts on Trunks? I'm gonna be real. I don't hate his EZA. Like, yeah, no, no, okay. I think Trunks is gonna age well, depending what happens. No, Trunks is just like a full-on gambling unit. You just, they fully lean into just dodge and a chance at additional. So Trunks could be, at his worst, Trunks is gonna be mid. At his best, Trunks is gonna be crazy. The problem is he only dodges. He has no guard or damage reduction, and in the current meta, is not that useful. But I mean, he's not like terrible. He's not terrible. Like, realistically speaking, he's gonna get probably like 3 to 4 supers a turn. Yeah. Well, it's also that team A did the droids, and team B did Trunks. I mean, it's not the most offensive team B EZA ever, but it's still not. Trunks should have been better, you know. But Omatu also hates Trunks, so I guess I understand what happened. I suppose I understand. Like, it makes sense. I pre-ordered my Goku from AliExpress. I did. Found a very... Dude, not only did I find a very reputable seller, like, after... Like, a day after I pre-ordered mine, I went to check it, and bro, upped the price to, like, $180. He, like, added, like, $50 extra. I already paid, so I'm good. But, like, there's 2 dudes selling it. The one guy, which I was gonna buy from first, but I didn't. Dude, there's, like 200. The one guy sold, like, 200 copies of it. And I'm like, I don't trust this, because there's no way they're gonna get that many of the Goku. They're gonna get that, and then I was like, that just isn't like tangible. So then the other guy, it was like $10 extra. Hey brother, that's the most awesome thing you ever could have said. It could only be cooler if you're listening to Linkin Park though, but I mean, that's, you know, God, Linkin Park is so fire. From the person I bought from, they only had like 15 they were selling. So I'm pretty confident that I am gonna get these when they ship in January. And if not, I'll just cancel my pre-order. So right now. But he does sometimes. Which is all I need to hear. Oh, it's this one. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Other side's got their eye. Yes, Jay Bizzle. Yeah. Okay. Yoink, boink, 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 boink. I miss Gohan, Blanco, and El Hermano. You know, I'm happy if they ever bring back Jiren. I really do hope they actually do go like the El Hermano route, and they kind of just shoehorn in that like Jiren's clan was destroyed by his brother, who had a very long head. Or they like kind of like shoehorn in Lord Slug and make it so where like Jiren's brother is like the Lord Slug equivalent of his race. See, now that would go hard. Like the legendary Super Jiren or whatever, and it's his brother, and his head's all, like, long. And he's white. Even though Jiren is white. There's no more. No, T-Brother, what's it called? They got that all sorted out. I'm pretty sure the manga's... Well, I'm pretty sure the anime is going to continue. I'm assuming that's what the whole Dragon Ball thing in January's for. But I'm pretty sure, Toyotaro can start the manga up again. He has the rights. No, El Hermano's blue. El Hermano's Jiren with a long head and a blue suit. That's El Hermano. You don't know your... That's Buddy doesn't know his Dragon Ball lore? Yikes. Buddy does not know his Spanish Dragon Ball fanfiction. That's kind of crazy. A little weird. Oh. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Boink. Okay, or not. Oh. Oh, my nose. 6, 7. I just bent down the highway. Dude. No, El Hermano's still white, though. El Hermano's still... He's still white. El Hermano is not... El Hermano is not... Oh, he's like off... Oh. He's not puke green. He's like off. He's like egg. This is like egg yellow. He's like an egg color. This isn't green. He's just like egg. Like eggy yellow. Yeah, he's not green. The brother. Please pause the stream for like 2 hours. Wait, you said the pause and I mudded. I got a loot box. Boing, boing, boing. Ooh, ooh. 2 more steps. Come on, come on. That missed. I can't believe it. Lance, you agree that El Hermano is more... I thought he was white. Falcon thought he was green. He is like an eggshell yellow, right? That's what he is. He's like buttermilk yellow. That El Hermano's like buttermilk yellow. You'd remember probably more than all of us. Wait, oh my god, wait. Do either of you guys know about Transformers at all? Does anyone here have any Transformers lore? Lance, please tell me you do. Lance, or Kyle, one of you. Please tell me one of you knows something about Transformers. I need answers. I need answers, and I need them now. Just something like a little bit. Like... I feel like this is hopefully like base level Transformers knowledge. I just don't know. You watch the movies?
Target acquired.
Okay. Do you know who Soundwave is? Do you know who Soundwave is, the Transformer? Do you know Soundwave? Do you know Soundwave? Apparently he's like Starscream. He's like really loyal to Megatron. Okay. What is Soundwave's thing? How? Because I've seen so much stuff. They made the Lego set, and then some other company made like an automatic transforming like Soundwave toy. His transformation, he turns into a cassette player, right? That's what he is, like a cassette. Like that's Soundwave is a cassette player. That's what he turns into. How tall is Soundwave? How tall is he? I don't know how tall he is. Because I see Soundwave as a cassette player. I'm like, oh, he must be small. But then I find out Soundwave's like the same size as Bumblebee. And I'm like, is he just a really big cassette player or does he shrink? How big is Soundwave? I don't know. Because there's no way he's just a gigantic cassette player. Because that would be ridiculous. Okay, so he actually does just turn into a radio that's genuinely that big. So he doesn't, like, shrink. He actually is just, like, a 30-foot tall cassette player. Because I thought he would just kind of shrink. He really is just a massive cassette player. Is it Mercedes-Benz? Okay. Well, that I knew because the Bay ones, they were all cars. But Lance, like in like the cartoons, Soundwave actually is just like a 40-foot tall cassette player. That's what he turns into. Because I genuinely didn't know if he just kind of shrank or if he was that big. Yeah, he's like, I guess taller than Bumblebee. See, but dude, I don't know, because I can't even find answers. There's nothing that shows me. Nothing at all is Do I at the Discord? Do I at the entire Discord? What are the odds that someone in the Discord knows? I could at the entire Discord just to find. Do I do that right now? It is my Discord. I can do whatever the hell I want. Do I at the entire Discord over a very important Transformers question? Where's Reddit? But then they'd call me stupid and mean names, probably. I actually don't know. I don't think so. When he's transformed, so he is that tall then.
Wonderful. We can close this contract.
So he actually just is like a massive cassette. Okay, I mean that's not that crazy. Also, Lance, yeah, Lance. There's two Venus maps, Lance.
Syndicate chat is
Lance, Kashyyyk and Dagobah are two fundamentally different areas. This is not the Kashyyyk section. Lance, yeah. Questions? I am not a Reddit. Dude, Reddit, dude. You know, apparently if you use an emoji on Reddit, they'll like call you very mean names. I didn't know that. I read that somewhere. Oh my god, it's these guys, dude. Who is using the Sonic Charge? Who's doing this? Who has this? Is this a thing? Who has the Boba Fett missile? Oh. Hi, 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 hi. Bow, now, now. 18 feet tall. Yeah. So that, yeah, that I knew when he's like transformed, he is like huge. My racist Instagram feed. Yeah. Because they may be racist, but they'll give you answers. Yoink. Oh? Uh-huh, yes. There we go, I was about to say. Oh, my thing's gone! I didn't even realize I lost it. I just hate it when, like, Reddit mods act like they matter. You know what I'm saying? Don't you hate, like, it's always just so embarrassing when you see, like, a Reddit mod actually, like, pretend, like their position is valuable and they're doing the world this, like, a service by being there. Like, you know? Like, when they, like, oh, you broke the rules. What's happening right now? I broke the rules of a subreddit? What's up, Cybertron? It's Friday night, you know what that means. It's time for Megatron's mixtape. Dude, he must be a crazy DJ. Well, actually, no. Didn't they all turn into things like they saw when they got here? Which begs another question. So did Soundwave see a normal-sized cassette player, or did he see a massive 30-foot tall cassette player and just think that they were all that size? No, yeah, absolutely. And even then, like, there's some subreddits that are chill, but, like, I don't even... Should I ask? Well, the thing is, Discord mods, they're just kind of like, they just... Listen, they get their kitten and they're fine. Well, I don't know. Nah, you know. Do you know who probably is the worst type of moderator, actually? You know who's a sleeper mod that no one ever criticizes? VR chat mods. Have you ever heard those losers when, like, have you guys ever seen that video of the girl she's like, I'm allergic to tomatoes in VR? And then all the server admins are like, get away from her. Stop throwing tomatoes at her. She's allergic. And then the girl started screaming and all the admins were like pressing that one dude. Then he got banned. VR chat mod. That's just VR chat in general, though. VR chat's like the biggest cesspool of mental illness. Like VR chat, dude, you just have to bully some people. I've said this. Dude, I just like the second you take yourself that seriously, yeah, like dude, see, the issue is like the VR chat people, they take themselves so seriously, dude. Yeah, like or I guess not like mods, but like the room owners, right? Like the people that are like, this is my room. Or like, no, because remember that one time I did it, and then like we went into that bar, and the people there they were like, yeah, to be a bartender or a bouncer, you have to join our Discord, then you have to apply, you have to be background checked, and it's like these are real people that quite frankly make too much money and they're doing this, and it's like, what's give me a crystal. I do like it.
Like every 5 seconds. I lack respect for the Guardian and assign them menial tasks. I venerate the Guardian and believe they are a god killer capable of atomizing all life on Tharsis. I am apathetic to all existence. It's like he's addicted to changing his mind. Can't believe those bolt brains reinvented waffling.
Can you hear this? Did you hear that? What did that sound like? Did it sound cool? Oh, my forehead hurts. This is better than this one. That was Avatar's. That was not Halo. That was Avatar's Love. That was Avatar's Love from Avatar. Could you not hear when I went? No, that wasn't. That was no, because Avatar's Love is. Thank you. I love Avatar: The Last Avatar, Last Airbender. I don't like Avatar: The Blue Cat. People, I don't like. Did anyone actually watch that movie? I don't know if I believe that. I really don't, because I swear to God, that movie. It came out. I lost it. No, coffee. I found what I've been looking for. Let me get my red crystal right here. Let me get my white crystal white now. Let me get my white crystal white now. Here, you know what I'll do? I'll go Sith mode. I'll turn myself into a Sith. We'll go. Let's get Sith Michael out right here. Evil Sith Michael. I'll make myself black. Evil Sith Michael. Yes, I'm evil. Wait. Red helmet. I'm a Sith Lord now. I'm a Sith. I'm an evil Sith. An evil Sith doing evil Sith things. I'm not a Sith because I'm black, but I'm black because I'm a Sith. Let's Red Planet. Ooh, yes. Yes. Give me my white crystal. And then we can watch YouTube. Coffee, you're not on. Oh, you are Darth Vader. That's what you were saying. Oh, yeah, no, this I knew. No, this I knew. No, Coffee, I knew this was you. Coffee, I knew this was you. We have the same one. I have the goated perk, though. I have the goated mag. I have the goated origin trait. yes, I do. Yes, I do. There's Darth Vader. I really wish the cape was just with... If you put on the mark, you just had the cape. I really do. But I'll get over it. I'll get over it. Moist in the air. Oh, you're Undertaker? Dude, seems like everyone has that now, and I still don't have it because I'm just not cool. Get me in there. That's the wrong one. Oh my god. So he also has max abilities now. This is... I screwed myself is what I screwed myself. I screwed myself over. Because I thought Gary, now I know. I was wrong. This kid's raping me. I'm being this kid's a... This is bad. I blew it. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Listen, it took a little bit. It took a little bit to get going, but now I'm back. I'm back now. It took a little bit, but I'm back now. We're good. And that was what exactly? What was that? Where did he go?
Painful lesson for your opponent, and if it doesn't take, I'll just have you teach them again.
What? What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? What? Don't know what happened there. Don't know what that was. Don't know. I don't know what happened there. These are real people, and I think these are real cheaters. I don't know what that was. That was kind of weird that happened. Don't know. I hit him, but he didn't die. That's a little odd, I think, that happened, but it's whatever, I guess. I guess it's a skill issue. Oh, I want Mars. Oh, 6'9". Oh, 6'9". 6'1". 6'1". 6'1". Remember that guy? I just brought the guy up earlier. Okay. Let's just keep invading. I'm gonna do the rest of these, and I think we're gonna get on. We're done. I really want the red crystal. I want it really badly, please. I really want it. I really want the wed one. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Wed probably is my second favorite lightsaber color. It probably is. It's green, then wed. It's green, then wed, then yellow. Then blue. Then orange, then purple. Ooh, but the cyan one. Do you guys know actually in the Star Wars Sword there's one Sith Lord. He was a Jedi, but he found a cyan crystal and it corrupted his mind and made him a Sith Lord. And that the most evil lightsaber color is actually it's because you'd think it because it's blue would be good, but no, it's cyan. The cyan crystal's the most even. It corrupted his mind, the Jedi. I think he may have also just gone crazy, but I don't really remember. But the cyan crystal, this was a triple. Oh.
One light down.
Oh my god, oh my god, you're so lucky.
Opposing line eliminated.
Okay.
Dominated that.
Now, can I get the white crystal, please? Give me the white crystal. Give me the white crystal, please. Please. Please, can I get the white crystal, please? Please, please. Give me the white crystal, please. Please, please. Give me the white crystal. Please, give me the white. I want the white crystal. Please, give me the white crystal. Please, please. Please, I need this. No. And there's no point wagering more because the rewards aren't even. It's not even that. There's no point. There's no point. There's no point wagering more. I get nothing from this. Skill issue? Yeah. No. It is 68 though. This thing is 68. I'm gonna take the thing off because it makes it easier to see. If I see my tier 5 without it, I'm gonna be less inclined to get rid of it. I do want to god roll this thing though. I'd prefer just perfect perks plus the other origin trait. If I can get boom 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 jolting, if I can get this exact roll, boom 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 jolting feedback, cooling baubles. I guess actually no, I want lone wolf over keep away. I mean, I'll know my god roll when I see my god roll. We'll know my god roll when we see my god roll. I just think I want a god roll. That's what I want. I really hope this isn't a 1v1 with a loser. I hate it when they're just like annoying. I hate it when they're just like stupid and they. I'm actually gonna switch to arc. Yeah. I'm gonna switch to arc and then orc. I'm gonna switch to orc. I'm gonna switch to orc and then I'm gonna get my super right away so that if they do use the stupid tank, I can at least like kind of counter them a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like a teeny weeny, eensy weeny. Jaden, I got the world upgrade. Jaden, you think that's a smart move, right? Yeah, of course you do. You always agree. One love. Well, dog, I knew you'd care. I knew you would. You always do. Oh. So did I like renegade in on how did wait, okay. Did the solo ones happen on people that genuinely do like solo missions? Like I don't get how the solo ones happen. Like, did I load into this the second this guy started his run? Ooh, no. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay.
Take you for the trophy collecting type. You
I didn't either.
and put it on your wall.
Dude, I'm not using my super because I'm not a loser. I'm not using. Yeah, but Jaden, but I have honor though. But I have honor and I'm not a loser. Like, I'm not gay, so why would I do that? Now, if this guy supers first, okay, maybe, but I don't. Okay. Like, I don't even need to against this guy. Like, this is a winnable game. Be redless, but Jaden, you don't even got to win for. Oh. Well. I got too greedy. I got way too greedy. I got way too greedy. I got way too greedy with that. I got way too greedy with that. Whee! Weep. I'll do it on the last one. I'm not spamming it every time. I'm not going to spam it every time because that's just pointless. Give me my wed, please. Please give me my wed. Please give me my wed. Please give me my wed, please. Please, can I get the wed, please? Please. No. You know, this is Ash having this knowledge on hand is this is insane. This is crazy. This is crazy. It's crazy that he just has this in the mind vault. He just knows this. Another W, another Ashborn W. Because I've been feeling cooped up. I've been listening to that song a lot again recently. The Post Malone remix with the Return of the Mac. That one specifically. I hadn't heard that song since COVID. Guys, I'm gonna be real. There's just one dessert. What CPU? A 78? Because wait, no, because the really good one's the 9800 X or the yeah, it's the 9800 X3D. I think mine's the 70. Yeah, it's a 7800 X3D. Yeah. 78. That should be beautiful. Yeah, mine came bundled with my my motherboard. My motherboard. It was like a big bundle. It was like I think I got it too because it was basically like I basically just paid for the motherboard and they threw in the CPU. It was like if I were to buy my motherboard naturally, it was like maybe $100 or $200 more, and it just came with the CPU. And on the bright side, if I ever do want to upgrade, I could just buy it. Oh, he sniped me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. No, I wouldn't. Actually, I was just thinking about something, but I wouldn't need to do that. That is probably gonna be my next, like, next upgrade, probably. Yeah, I'd upgrade my CPU before my thing. Because I was thinking, actually, I probably could upgrade mine now, but at the same time, all of my issues, I think, are graphics card related because I spam the hell out of my graphics card and I abuse it violently. But other than that, I mean... Actually, no, there probably are just, but I just didn't even, no, yeah, we're probably in like a new generation of stuff, probably. Oh my god, bro, I need that quest, bro. It's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I meant to do at all, actually.
Outstanding.
What, I won? I succeeded. What? Oh. Another W for Michael? Another W, massive? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. For me? I mean, come on. Give me the white pistol, please. I didn't get it. I did get this. Oh, I got another death mark? Oh my god. No, this is just straight garbage. This is just straight dookie, bruh. This is just not good. This is just straight. Just straight trash. Straight trash belongs in the trash can. That's just what this is. This is just not a good roll. This one... What's the one I use? This is the one I'm gonna use now. Lock you, I guess take the thing off. Yeth. And then 6-9. That's a funny number, but... What's your precision instrument, though? I'm gonna just delete you because I can get a better one now. And I'll keep the 6-9. I should probably infuse the 6-9, shouldn't I, huh? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I probably should, because, like, that's... Wait, okay. Am I crazy? Wait, let's think about this. If I get higher light loot, do I need to actually equip it in order to get other... I never actually, like, thought about that. If I get, like, a piece of armor that's, like, 3 light higher, do I need to put it on before I can get loot around the same light? Or does it No, I guess it has to, because I have to bump it up. Do I myself need to put it on so the game knows, oh, yeah, we're stronger now? Or does it automatically know when I get the light? I'm assuming I do have to put... I never actually thought... I never knew. Like, even going back to, like, D1, I never actually, like, knew the answer to that. If I had to actually put the stuff on. Because, I mean, I always would, of course, but, like... Oh. I never thought of that. Just don't delete it. So if I delete it, though, okay, that's... Okay, but then Swibbly, with that logic, though, if I were to hypothetically delete my entire, like, everything, like, my whole vault, all my highlight stuff, what would it drop? Like, if I got to max light and I were to delete everything, what would it drop as then? Would it go back to 3? Like, would it just go back to the bare minimum? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense, and I don't like that that makes sense. Oh, what's up, Lego Man? Hard to say. Yeah, and I don't think anyone's brave enough to do... I don't think there's any brave souls out there that are willing to grind to max light and then delete their entire account just for a little... Do another triple. Ding! Okay. Okay, okay. I have this, right, on the off chance that I need to destroy the behemoth, right? I don't know what I thought was gonna happen because I could have just killed that dude if I used if I just used the hand cannon. I would have and could have just killed that guy. I don't. Yeah, nice try, Mud.
One leg down.
Bro, I could have. You mentioned. Like, I mean, did you relapse again? Was that? I feel like it's been a while. Actually, it's been a while since you've been here, but I mean, it's also been a while since you've mentioned Trove. Are we like? What's going on in the Trove room?
Outstanding.
Oh. We did it. We did it, team. We did it. Wow, we really did. Dark matter in God. Oh my God, we made it. Come on, give me wed. I didn't get it. No. I'll get it eventually, I guess. It'll happen when it happens. Fritzuff. Why'd they get rid of that again? Did you say there was like a... Did you say there was another like game-breaking dupe glitch and they just took the whole thing out? Or no? Am I crazy? I may be crazy. I may be tripping FR. I may be tripping FR around. For presents? Do you remember that song? I remember that song. God, the King is so cool. God, the King is just so cool. The King is just... The King of Consoles is just so cool. What the hell is Kepri's Sting? I do not want Meta Horizon to make changes to my computer. What the hell is Kepri's Sting? Why the hell did... Okay. This exotic came out in... What? Why do I not remember... I mean, I get I'm not a hunter. I don't remember that exotic ever existing ever. Okay. They wouldn't do it? Yeah. Because they gotta know. It is crazy, though, that they're still just, like... Like, you'd think at this point they just, like, stop caring. Because they're like, you know... It's Trove. We had our moment, but, like, they're... You know, you gotta honestly, like... It's admirable. It's admirable how much they're still holding on. Useless. This was all just a bunch of... A whole bunch of phooey. That was just a whole bunch of phooey. A whole bunch of useless nothing. Okay. Postbox. It went into my inventory because my inventory is empty. Yes. Yeah, 6.5. No, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. I didn't even look at that. I don't need to. What's on you? No, you're trash. You're garbage. You suck. You're nothing. You have no talent. Nah, I walked Bob Dylan out on stage. You have no talent. Who are you? You're nothing. Okay. I'm gonna go give the guys... Wait, should I save... Wait, do I get... Do you get more XP if you're allied with them?
Reporting in.
Who the heck are you? You're nothing. I walked Bob Dylan out on stage. Do you get more XP if you're allied with the Syndicate or no? Could I just give them the ingots? Could I just give them the ingots? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's moving. It'd be incorrect to say that that's definitely moving. That's moving. We got motion, twin. We moving. These are good armor. I like some, you know, some tier 5 weapons, but I mean, armor is good. Armor is good. I should focus. Okay, well, now that I'm actually farming tier 5s, it's nice that I could actually get like armor now. But I feel like I still need more melee because I don't even know now because I think now I want to focus on weapons, but I don't know, and everyone has the yellow crystal, so I need the orange one because the yellow lost all of its motion. This is hard. This is bad, dude.
Hold on to your glimmer around here.
Okay. Like, dude, I need this orange crystal because everyone has yellow now, so yellow just lost all of its motion. Did these reset every week? No, there's no way. Assuming they just want you to do the priority contract with each thing once it... Yeah, that's probably exactly what it is. Okay. Well, guys, we did it. Guys, we Destinied our 2 for the day. Now I think it's time we watch epic horror videos. We have to play Wordle tonight. We have to. I can't just not play Wordle. It's been too long. It's been so long since the last... That's good. That's... Am I crazy or is this not good? Melee super weapons? This is a good distribution. This is a good... Is this not a good... This is a good distribution. This is a good... This is a good distribution, I think. I think this is a good distribution. I think that this... Final blows with grenades. And this one, this set... Uh-huh. Oh, you probably want the Shrewd Survivor then, though. It doesn't matter. This is irrelevant. This is irrelevant. Game loaded with the flu? What do you mean loaded with the... Like, the game gives you the flu? Or do you mean... Dude, I haven't had the flu in, like, years. I'm being so... I think the last time I actually got the flu was when I got my flu shot. And this was, like, 7 years ago. This was about 6 or 7 years ago. Like, it was a long time ago. And I only got the flu because I got the flu shot. And ever since then, I've stopped getting the flu shot. And I haven't gotten the flu. Guys. It's time to watch. It's time to watch. God, dude, I'm ugly. How do we... Okay. Let's go here. Play... No, is it playlist or liked? Okay. Okay, gamers. We have 3 options. We have this is an hour long. This we don't do now. Okay. So if we refer to the sacred tapes, we refer to the archives. Can this load? Okay, everyone. Okay, everyone, let's just go here. Let's stop this. Stop. Stop it now. Okay. Do we watch? Do we watch? Smart Schoolboy 9 never left the internet, or horrors from the internet. What are we feeling? What do we watch? Smart Schoolboy 9 never left the internet, or horrors from around the internet. I'm gonna be real. I think we could close this. I think we watch both. I think, yeah, I think we watch both, but I think we watch this one first. Well, we're gonna watch the Schoolboy one anyways. What's in my watch later? Dancing Polish Cow. That's so fire. Okay, makes me ill. Well, you better lock in. I'm going in the bottom again. Okay, here we go. Horrors from around the internet. It's over here.
Bougie731 is a YouTube channel created on the 23rd of December 2009. The creator seems to have made this channel with purpose and pride, as the first video, uploaded that same day, was a showcase of his 2009 Halloween costume.
I miss
I
when
would go as
YouTube
far
was
as
just
to say
people
that
posting
this video
stuff.
was probably the only reason the channel was created, because after it, nothing appeared again until a year later. In the span of 6 months, 5 more videos were uploaded. The second video was a gaming video,
World of Warcraft.
something
I
I
never
think he
played it.
originally wanted the channel to focus on, until his life was disrupted by an unwelcome man. The third video in this new batch begins in the point of view of Bug731.
Why is he
Speaking
so
to an unknown
dark?
man he called his stalker.
To be friends with you.
Well, I don't want to be friends with you. I don't know how else to say it.
But
I'm plainly saying it to you. I don't want to be friends. There's nothing you can do to convince me
but why?
because you make me uncomfortable.
What
Because I don't want to be.
I don't know. Okay, I don't know where this goes. I don't know where this goes.
Near you
Well,
because
what-
you touch me, you talk to me, and I don't like it.
The creator mentions
Oh,
something
that guy
disturbing
has to
less
be
than
autistic.
30
He has
seconds
to be
in,
autistic.
stating
That,
not
but
only
why?
had this man been following him, but he had also been
But
touching him.
why?
In the
What?
description of this video, we learned that this behavior had been going on for several months, possibly starting just a few days or months after his first video.
See, is he gay or
But
autistic?
what
This is.
makes you uncomfortable?
Your mere presence.
That's. I'm
You
sorry.
followed me to my car a lot. How does that not make me uncomfortable?
Gaytistic? Perchance. Mayhaps. I haven't pondered that yet. And his hair's thinning. Oh, he's visible now.
I
Oh,
thought we were good friends. I thought we were like. Okay, if we're not
did you see his forehead? Wait. Okay, I hope. Did you?
friends, at least we were talking before, and you didn't think that we.
Pan the camera up.
I just thought
Please
that-
tell me that was a bad
I
angle.
put aside my
Pan the
feelings.
camera
I
up.
tried
Go
to
up.
be a good guy. I tried to talk to you, and the conversations we had, I felt like they went nowhere. There weren't things I wanted to talk about, and
Because
so
you-
I'm done talking.
Because you never reciprocate.
There's
but-
nothing
but
interesting
you-
that you had to talk about.
Well,
I saw his forehead for like a second. I saw his forehead for like a second. Dude, I need to see the.
I'm not interested. I was
Show
never
me his
interested.
cranium.
Why?
Because I
Why
don't like
can't you
you.
expand your cultural diversity and just like
Cultural diversity.
why don't you expand your friendships? Not just more than have you know any Filipino?
Yeah,
Or-
I went to
He
school
He
with
may be
one. Yeah.
gaytistic. You may be right.
know
I
a
think.
Filipino, I know a gay guy.
Okay,
My
so,
cultural diversity is pretty expansive.
Okay, so with that in mind, why don't you give me a chance?
What's in his hand?
I
What-
can.
Because I'm not giving you a chance because you're Filipino.
No. Why don't you give me a chance? Not just not being a.
You being a Filipino doesn't have anything to do with it. You being gay doesn't have anything to do with it. I don't
I
care.
know
I just
that.
don't.
At this
like
point, okay, now let's think about this though. At this point, is it smarter to just bite the bullet and double down and just pretend you are racist and homophobic? Because I feel like at this point, this guy's clearly not going away. I think you just have to lie and be like, you know what? No, it actually is because you're racist. No, because you're Asian, you're gay, and I think you're stupid. I think that if you get to this point, I think it is probably better to just start lying. Because this guy clearly has some Diddy motives that I don't want to think about.
You make me uncomfortable. A Filipino friend doesn't make me uncomfortable. My gay
Show
friend
me his
doesn't make me
forehead. I-
uncomfortable.
What?
The angle's
Well,
getting
tell
worse.
me,
The
what
angle's
makes
getting worse.
them not make you uncomfortable?
The
So
fact that
I will
we
give
started
you
having
it.
conversations and that we liked each other and that we were friends. We started having conversations, you and I didn't really get the vibe.
What's in
I
his
didn't really feel
hand?
like we
Is
could
that like
be
a
friends.
light? What? I don't know what he's holding.
Why?
Because I don't like you because you made me
Why?
uncomfortable from day
Why?
one.
Why
Why?
did you just? Well, did you just want me not to talk? Not to talk?
Brother, walk
before?
away. Walk. Just
was
leave.
fine
Stop
with you not
talking to
talking
this
before,
man.
yeah.
Just leave.
Well, how could you develop friendships like that? See, the
For
thing is,
people who doesn't make me uncomfortable right off the
see,
bat.
But see, the thing is, I want to develop friendships with people that I don't know, and I've met you, and I think that we,
Car
we can be
keys?
acquaintance. I can say hello once in a
You
while.
may be right. I think you're right.
Yes, but following me to my car is not saying
This
hello
guy
once in a while.
probably shouldn't be in the
Following me
school
from
able to
train to
roam
train
around
as I get
freely.
off the train,
Show
I
me
told you,
his
it's not
forehead.
saying
Go
hello
to
once
the
in a
right.
while.
Well, I can't help
It's
it.
creepy.
What makes you? I don't want you to feel that way.
Look, if the situation was I was a girl and you were a guy falling around, there would be police
He'd be in
all
jail.
over this
He'd be
place.
in
You
jail.
would be in jail.
He'd be in jail. Arrested.
Do you think that's true?
Life in prison.
I know.
Okay, so the situation is you're following me, whether I'm a girl or a guy.
No, this
You're
guy won't buy
following
a
me
gun.
From train car to train car.
I think he's just
To my
gay. I don't
car.
think he's a shooter.
It's the same thing.
Have there been any gay shooters? I'm
It
not
is a
going
little
to
bit
probably.
harder to prove in a court of law.
Doesn't matter.
And that is exactly the truth. Unfortunately, in many places, cases involving men being at least non-violently harassed by other men
Goes
are often
unnoticed.
ignored,
Ignored.
or downplayed.
Same thing with
Personally,
male
I
rape.
would say that
It's hard
going
being
to
a man in the
authorities would have been
25th.
the right move. But for some reason, the creator did not do this and instead attempted to negotiate with his stalker.
All right. I mean, I will not. Maybe I'll say hello once in a while. Is that okay?
At this point, just like,
can
sure,
say
yes,
hi,
leave me
sure.
alone. Yeah.
Don't expect me to say anything back.
I don't expect anything back from you anymore.
Okay.
But I am still going to ride the same train you are. Because I
That's
can't help
fine.
myself.
It's public transportation. I can't stop you from riding a train.
Yeah. I won't bother you anymore talking to you. But
Why
I
is
will
he
say
still
hi to
here?
you once
Just
in a
leave.
while.
Go. Skedaddle.
All right.
Have a nice evening.
The next
And we
video in the
never saw
stalker
his
series
forehead.
Immediately shows the stalker
Oh my god. Oh my god, his forehead. Wait, no, go back. Go back. Wait. Ooh, buddy, you're in high school. I mean, because let's be honest, I graduated college. Okay.
stalker finding his way to sit next to the creator, completely disregarding the no stalking agreement they had made just days before. And so
That is
what
Look at
the
that.
next
No, my
video?
forehead's not even nearly that bad. And he's got like the Alexander Hamilton cut. He's got like the. He's got that's. Why is it shiny? Nah, he's got to know. I think he may be one of the first Diddy Bloods. He may be one of the first disciples. This guy. To be fair, I think he is simultaneously gay and autistic, but I think that's doesn't excuse his behavior. I don't think so. No. No, I think we live in a time where people are giving them passes and like, sure, do they need help? Yes, but we still have to call them out on their behavior. This isn't okay. This guy though, I wasn't okay, well hold up. This guy, maybe if he cut his hair, the guy may just be confused. If he cut his hair, this guy may need to go bald. The main character may need to buzz it off. He gets a buzz cut, I could see stuff changing. I really could. This guy also needs a restraining order, though. Oh, that's a different guy. Okay, well. When is it acceptable to commit battery? Because here's the thing, like he said, right? This guy, he's a man, right? In the court of law, this wouldn't really hold up that well. When you get to the point where it's like, okay, this guy's stalking me. He may be gay, he may be autistic, I don't know. Clearly something's wrong here. When is it acceptable to get to the point where you're like, okay, I'm just gonna punch this guy a couple times enough to where there's visible damage, but not enough to where I'm in jail for more than like 3 days. Like, when do you get to that point? Because I feel like at this point, this guy, we're getting into like flying dropkick territory, and I just don't know when the line gets crossed. I don't know. I don't know. His forehead's insane though. I
After
honestly
that,
feel.
it seems like the creator realized
Don't pause on that face.
he had to take matters into his own hands. But
That's the
his
frame. That's
strategy
the
was
frame.
somewhat
Okay.
confusing.
Why are his lips huge? Well, didn't he say he was Filipino?
Stay on the train track. Good. Get on. Stay on. Gerard, stay on the fucking train. Stop following me. Sit down and
Could he start screaming, "This guy's raping me"? Like, like he just gets up. Wait, okay, that may be the move. This guy's following you. You just get up and you're like, "Rapist!" And you just scream at him, right? Cause a scene. Get yourself thrown off the train, right? Because at a certain point, because no, that's a win-win. Because either you get thrown off the train and you're not allowed on it anymore, or you get thrown off, he tries getting off with you, and then everyone there is like, "Wait a minute, why is he following this guy? Is he a rapist?" And then you get back on the train. He needs to get louder.
stop following me. Sit down and stop following me. We're going. Sit down.
We're going, dude. Gerard, buddy,
Sit down.
Gerard, get on the train.
Can you get him to stop following me, please?
Okay, somebody needs to get off the train and somebody stay on. You guys, why are you following him?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You hold the train up. Step off for a second, sir.
I'm sorry. I'll go.
Goodbye, Gerard. Goodbye.
Well, come up here.
Are we gonna get like the authorities involved? Please tell me this woman helps him.
Thank you. Thank you.
But isn't he just gonna walk up the train now? Won't he know? Won't he see him? He'll see him, right? What the hell is this? I'm getting a text message. Oh, so he has instant transmission. Okay, this is.
It is not surprising.
Why would
the
he
plan
just
did
not wait?
work,
Just wait for the train.
and
Just
I mean
wait.
that in several ways. At first, I thought his idea was to trap the stalker on a train just as it was about to depart.
Yeah, then just
then
not get
escape
on.
using another form of transport.
No,
This,
he
of
just got on
course,
the train.
was not a smart idea, considering the stalker, who probably knew more about the creator than the creator would like to
And
admit,
the train had
could
windows.
just track him down again.
The
and
train also had
continue his
windows.
creepiness. Secondly, the actual plan that he ended up going through with was really depressing, because I do not even need to see the man's face to know that he was scared and desperate. Luckily, it seems like Budge731 understood the danger he was in, because in that very video's description, he said this: "Edit. Thank you for all the concerned and constructive comments and feedback on these stalker videos. These videos were recorded in 2011, and since then, this guy has disappeared. After bringing the police in on the matter, I think he got the hint, and I was left alone. There are numerous other events that weirded me out.
And I always wonder with these stalker things, like, how do we know that he actually did just like stop? What if instead he kept stalking the guy, but he just did it from like like he just didn't. Like, I know that's probably not like realistic. Like, he would probably be seen, but what are the chances that like instead of getting in this guy's face, he still followed it? See, that's why stalkers are scary, because you just don't know. Like, you could try and like get him away, but you can never be sure that they're like gone. Because there is like a chance that like they just stop letting themselves be seen. and they don't do anything because like there is something wrong with them, and they have like the sick thing of just like I need to be near this person. So like everywhere you go, everything you do, they're there, but you just don't see them. That's also true, Lego man. That is real. Massive foreheads. You know, my sister's
which
scared of bald
aren't
people.
detailed in these videos.
And if you're
but
bald, that's
I
the
was
biggest forehead
lucky
you could
and
have.
was unscathed in all of my interactions. Thankfully, it seemed to have gone well for him,
Yeah.
because in less than a year, he returned to YouTube, uploading his gaming content. Although despite it being just under a year, I do not find the voice quite similar to the one in the earlier videos, but since we never saw his face, we might never know.
So maybe he died. Maybe he died and the Filipino man posted that. Then his brother got the account.
Police did not investigate, and it has been bothering me. At around 2030 to
Okay, we just need to go back. See, this is the problem with Reddit, right? Like this, I'm assuming this is going to be like a crazy story. I mean, it's on the Reddit, but like this is like the Reddit investigator thing when people need help. This guy's his username is Prolapse this, and I'm assuming this is going to be like the most like tragic, like just horrible. Like we're gonna find out that there's like a baby deer that was like eaten alive in this guy's backyard by a bunch of like cultists, and this guy, it's all he hears is just right, just baby deer. And like I will never be able to take this story that seriously because in the back of my mind, I'm gonna remember that this guy's account name is whatever. I don't know where this is going. Just keep in the back of your head the entire time. Prolapse this is telling us this. I don't know. It could get to the point where like we find out that this guy uncovers like an entire barn filled with like dead babies. And it's pro. I don't know.
and it has been bothering me.
This is why I hate Reddit usernames.
At around 2030 to 2045, I arrived home from a quick trip to town
Why
to
is my
grab a
eye so
beer. As I got out of my car, I could hear something. I thought for a moment that I had left the television on and was hearing it from outside. But as I walked to the front of my car and pressed the lock button on my remote, I realized that what I was hearing was screaming. I listened for a second, thinking it was somebody screwing around. But then the woman's voice screamed, "No! Stop! You're hurting me! You're killing me!" And an adult male voice yelling something I could not make out. There was a dog barking from the same direction, as well as a repeated thudding noise. I immediately dialed 911 and told the police. They could
Inside
even hear the
job.
screaming in the background.
Inside
They
job.
said they would send an officer to drive by, but an hour passed and none came.
Inside
I
job.
watched for them on
Yes.
my security cameras. I pulled the footage from the only one that was set to record constantly. The camera on my back door only records when it detects a humanoid shape, so it caught me making the phone call and a little of the screaming in the background. The backyard camera caught it all, but it is unintelligible due to outdoor AC unit noise. I cleaned up the audio as best I could, but I need advice on how to proceed. I am attaching a Dropbox link to the
That's how you
video.
know this is old.
I also included the original in the second half of the video. If you watch it, the screaming was coming from directly where the camera is pointed, but more than 50 feet away across a narrow field. There's a small shack that has a couple of cars, usually parked at the road, just on the other side of the field. It is bothering me a lot since I'm 41 years old
Damn.
and have never heard anything so disturbing in real life. Here's the original poster's video.
Okay, I don't know if I necessarily hear "you're killing me."
In the video, you can hear what seems to be the screams of a human. If
Yeah.
we consider the distance between the original poster's house and the direction the noise was coming from, it puts
It's
things
loud.
into perspective.
It's also loud.
These might not just be screams, but wailing in complete agony. Understandably, the comments were furious at the sheer negligence from the police. Some were asking the original poster to consider using a drone to figure out what was happening there. Some were notably scarred by the audio they had listened to.
It wasn't that
Some
bad.
users said the
That's
screams were not
overreaction.
human and probably an animal.
That was
and some
clearly a
dismissed
woman, but
the entire
okay.
post as a hoax, while others had personal stories to share. For a subreddit that deals with investigation, Reddit Bureau of Investigation users were short on material with this one. The original poster left a
Yeah,
thread
man.
with a final update. I talked to them and they wrote down what I said. I showed them the video, they have copies of it, and I said they would do a welfare check. They also told me to
I
drop
think the
it
police
and
did
not to
something.
trespass or I will be
I
cited.
think the
They
police did
said they will
something.
handle
Something
anything.
happened.
So I guess I am just going to have to watch the newspapers and see if anything comes up. That's all I can do. I've done my due diligence, and I really hope everything is actually all right. Months went by, and the original poster had nothing to share about the incidents. You look into their profile and realize he has entertained the idea of a skinwalker, creepypasta-looking figure. For a non-believer like me, dismissing the entire thing as a hoax would be my next move.
Oh. Oh.
I posted last year about coming home and hearing a female voice screaming for her life. I posted a video with the audio of the scream and got plenty of comments. About 2 months later, the house that it was coming from had sheriff's cars all around it. I found out that an elderly man had committed suicide and that his son was the only person home, and the person who reported that his father had shot. Fast forward to last week. I was sitting at home
You're gonna cut out the word
watching
shot.
YouTube when I heard gunshots. I live in the country, and that is common, so I did not think anything of it. Turns out it was the sound of that son murdering his mother. He is trying to claim self-defense, but
No.
he is being charged with murder.
He also definitely
I
killed
live
his
next
dad.
door, and my security cameras caught the audio of the murder. It also captures
It
the
wasn't
vehicle
me, I
the
swear.
son made his getaway in. I have had detectives in and out gathering video footage for the past week. This is a family annihilator.
You know.
They are now looking at him for murder of his father as well. The case has been reopened, and they have now recognized
This is a
that my
family
calls and
annihilator.
reports were
You
actually
don't
real.
say.
2 lives could have been saved. The screams were real. Tim Johnson II has been a terror
That's
in his
a
family,
unfortunate
leading
chin
to
he
the
has.
deaths of 2
Okay.
family members, people who likely could not fight back.
It's like a
Despite
circle. It's
admitting
like
to killing his mother, he still maintains innocence.
Bro's got
in
a
his
shave. I
father's
know he's in
death,
jail, but still.
claiming he shot himself. After that, he received a definite, determinate term of 15 years to life in prison. No amount of justice can bring back the life he stole, nor undo the unimaginable terror he brought into that house.
Christopher A. Aaron Morris. I know it's Aaron. I just read it that way.
Unsolved death in Wichita Falls,
Ooh, Texas.
On September 25th, 2000,
Looks like a
11-year-old
gun.
Christopher Morris was found in the dishwasher of his family home,
Do I know
which was
this?
in Shepherd Air Force base housing. He had allegedly been sexually assaulted, tortured, murdered. Then his body ran through a full cycle in the dishwasher.
See, it's crazy how like you hear that and like you think that like the worst part would be like the tortured, murdered dishwasher, and yet this right like this one like this right here is always the one that has you the most just
Officials speculated the killer had done that to wash away evidence. The dad had come home from work and found the racks for the dishwasher on the floor, which prompted him to open the dishwasher to put them back, and he found his son in there. After the initial
just
report on
why?
the local
I
news,
just don't get-
I remember different agencies arguing over jurisdiction.
I
of
just
the
don't get
case, but
why. I don't
Nothing
I don't
else was
know.
ever reported on it from what I could remember. I had always wondered about the case because the boy's stepmother was my chemistry teacher in high school. I grew up in Wichita Falls, so it was a pretty crazy story because nothing ever happens there. According to investigators, at least 5 agencies have conducted hundreds of interviews and logged thousands of hours in the case.
Well, Coffee, she did say you were
The
killing
OP
me.
claimed they had some connection to the boy.
He
through
could have
his
just been like
stepmother, who was their
like multiple
chemistry
shots.
teacher, but the account is now deleted, so
Oh.
there's no way to follow up. They also mentioned that hundreds of interviews and thousands of hours had gone into the case. Yet a quick Google search only brings up a Reddit post and a Find a Grave page for Christopher Aaron Topher Morris. After that, nothing. No coverage.
Yeah,
no
I
trace
think
of
I
the
do know
supposed
this one.
investigation. It's like nothing was ever done.
Wasn't he on?
Like the
He
case
lives in a
never
military
existed.
base, right?
Like it was just another creepy
Am I
story
crazy?
made up for Reddit. But that cannot be true. Someone made a memorial page for Christopher, and
Yeah,
the profile
Okay, but I'm assuming he's gonna say it, but doesn't like don't random family members just out of nowhere just come up?
suggests
He'll
he
get
was
there.
real. After landing on the first page that mentioned the case, Reddit, I followed a link to an archived newspaper article. It's the only second source that even remotely confirms the case happened.
Yeah, it's like this got. I
and
think
even
this
that
was
one
like a
is locked
military
behind a
involvement thing
paywall.
because it got like
Digging deeper through Reddit,
purged
which
from the
seems
internet.
to be the only place with any real detail, I found a blog run by someone called Penile Code Avenger. She focuses on exposing
you,
the
Reddit.
brutal
Okay.
aftermath of domestic violence, something hidden beneath shame, retaliation, trauma, and sometimes death. One of her deleted blog posts, now only available through the Wayback Machine, explored child abuse deaths on military bases. She cited a series of disturbing studies that showed kids in military communities experience much higher rates of abuse-related homicides, and the post pushed for stronger investigation and prevention from the Department of Defense. And then you reach the comments, and that's when it starts getting weird.
Yeah, these
Really
are all the
weird.
weird people.
I lived in Wichita Falls, Texas for a long time before returning to Oklahoma. Shepherd Air Force Base is in Wichita Falls. A few years ago, a young boy, can't remember his exact age, 5 to 7 years old maybe, was found in the dishwasher of his family home, which was inside the base. He had been sexually assaulted, tortured, murdered. Then his body ran through a full cycle in the dishwasher. Officials speculated
Just like why this? Like why this into this? Like if just like I don't like for like why? Like why would you just like I don't like why?
the killer had done that to wash away evidence.
Why?
After the
I
initial
just
report
never
on the
understand
local news,
why.
nothing else was ever reported on it. Very hush hush. Not sure why I'm leaving this comment, except that this entry reminded me of that. It's important to note the blog didn't mention Christopher in any way that would lead someone on Google's homepage to him. Yet somehow, one person on this hidden blog, buried in a vacuum on the internet, just happens to know about Chris, which is not alarming at all. I am also from Wichita Falls. I think that it was more than a few years ago. I had heard that no one was home and he was a latchkey kid. When the father came home, he found him because the dishwasher racks had been taken out and in the middle of the floor. It was said that he was being harassed by older kids and that all logs of people in and out of the base were questioned, but nothing ever happened. I seen a
I'll be real
webpage put
waffle,
up by his
probably,
aunt
or
not too
no,
long
waffle
ago
coffee.
asking
Probably
for any
around half an hour.
information. I think about this about every week. I really wish
140.
this would have been solved.
I think I have that
Probably would've
exact same
been
video
if
and
it
it's too late
happened
for that
now.
now.
But
Maybe
at that
tomorrow we'll
time,
open with it.
they didn't have all they do now. 2 people wandered into this blog with the knowledge of Christopher. Strange coincidence, but not impossible. Christopher
I think tomorrow we'll just open with that because I think is it this one? Wait, let's just see. Is it? Where is it? Do 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 do. Where is it? I have it here. I have it. Is it in likes? Where is it? Is this one unsettling 4chan threads? Is it this one? This one right here. I have the, we were gonna do this today, but it's too long. This is just too long. It's an hour. It's an hour 30. Yeah, here, coffee. Just send it in Discord, then tomorrow we'll watch it.
was my best friend. They say his dad did it, but I knew him. He loved Christopher.
Release Shelby.
And he would never have done such a thing. When Christopher died at 11, I was 11 too. He lived just down the street from me, and we were inseparable. I'm 15 now. I live in Oklahoma. There used to be a website about Chris, and if anyone knows where it is, please give it to me. I'd appreciate it. I miss him every day. Hey all, I'm Christopher's cousin.
Yeah, this is where
My
stuff
name
got
is
weird.
Brittany Schultz. I'm also looking for any and all updated information on the case. If anyone hears anything, contact
Doesn't
me on
matter.
Facebook or
Wherever
email
coffee.
me at brit3_06@yahoo.com. Christopher's murder has yet to be brought to justice. Hello, my name is Ashley Morris. I'm Chris Morris's sister. It brings me happiness that people still think about Chris and still care about bringing whoever did this to justice. I pray that one day we'll know what happened. Until then, my family will never be whole. After that day, everything
Like this is definitely the
changed.
guy that did it.
No one in my family is the same. We go on with our lives.
I just
but
don't know
this is
why
always in the back of our minds.
You would
And
do
no one
this.
can truly understand what
Well, I mean,
that's
clearly
like
the guy's crazy.
unless they've gone through something like this themselves. So please, if anyone knows anything about what happened that day, do not be afraid to contact my family or the police. All we want is closure, just to be able to move on with our lives. My email is at nm7@pct.edu. If you remember anything at all, no matter how small you think it is, please email me. I'm Christopher's mother. I
Yeah,
miss him.
it's like
each
his
and every
entire
day.
family is on this
Like
forum.
my daughter Ashley said, our family has never been the same since. I can't believe that whoever did this could live with themselves. They have no idea what a precious soul they took away.
And like you know too that this is either just some single dude, like a single dude A demon possessed him. You know, this is just some single dude sitting in like a dark basement being like, oh god, they're on to me. I'm Christopher's grandmother. Like, or this is the United States military. And I don't know which one's worse.
That day. If anyone has any information about what happened, please call me at 570-506-6634. And to all of his friends who are
Yeah.
still remembering him, thank you.
This could
It
just be a
means so much to
military
all of
cover up,
us.
but I just don't
After seeing those
like
comments,
who did this
I went
though.
back
Like
to the
who
post to cross-check and make sure I didn't miss any mention of Christopher, and there was nothing about him in that post. How an entire group of people on that thread seemed to know about him is baffling, but that wasn't the only weird thing about those comments. The ones I picked stood out because they were from people claiming to be Christopher's best friend, cousin, sister, and mother. All of them claimed to have been close to him. Now, maybe the blog was shared by the first 2 users who happened to be familiar with the case, and it somehow reached his loved ones. That's very possible. But zooming into the profiles of these users showed
See.
some creepy
Look, Avi, here's the thing. I figured that too, but one, this is 2002. I don't know, but I feel like okay, like yeah, your friend. Like, what's your friend's rank? Because I am like pretty sure that like depending on like your like what your rank is, there's a lot of stuff they'll do for someone that's like a really high rank. Like if some guy that like if the guy that did this was like one of like the really like big like high ranking military officers, I feel like I could see this being like a big cover up. Like some important dude that was like really important to the base in the military did this. A small circle of people were like, damn, dude, who probably were like equally as weird as that guy was. Yeah, exactly. Like I think rules only apply to the people that rules apply to. And I think if someone serious did this surrounded by people that were equally as weird as him, I could see this being a big cover up. I don't know.
inconsistencies. On Shelby's profile, the one who claimed to be his best friend, I was met with a Russian-themed page with only one line.
See, now this
"Rest in
is
peace
interesting
to
though.
Christopher."
This is
Clicking
just
it led to more of the same. The
Mhm.
same line repeated as a title, and every link was a dead end. No obituary, no life
Yeah,
highlights,
exactly.
nothing in remembrance of a best friend, just dead ends. The other comments had different kinds of weirdness. The cousin introduced herself using her username and told strangers on the internet to update her on a case she should have already known about. The sister used a name entirely different from her username, and she made the same request for updates. So did the mother. The blog was posted on the 17th
Yeah,
of
I
May,
think
2005. Not long after those comments appeared, the post was deleted.
I don't
And
know.
with that, there was nothing about Christopher on the internet again. But we know he exists. We've seen the newspaper, we've seen the memorial sites. Is Christopher just another kid added to the statistics of military child abuse and murder that go unnoticed and quietly swept away?
See, but like if you're a father, like why would you do that to your own son? I
On
just
the
I
3rd of
don't
October, 2021, 21 years after Christopher's death, and 16 years after that strange blog was posted, a popular true crime podcast called Catch My Killer uploaded a 47-minute
Okay,
interview
Holster.
with Christopher's sister. Her name was Ashley McCarthy Morris, the exact same name used by the commenter on that blog 16 years ago. There were speculations that the commenters claiming to be family were just bots or trolls, but a bot or troll wouldn't have guessed the real sister's name.
Or it could just
So,
be the bot slash
Was
troll.
it her? Was everyone real?
It could just be
And
someone
was
pretending.
that blog the only place they had to cry for help? Maybe that's why the post got deleted. A final way to shut the whole thing down? I don't know what to make of those comments, but to me, it feels more depressing than scary. From what the sister said in
Nah,
the
this is
interview,
scary.
it
This
sounded
is more
like the
scary.
authorities
This is just
botched the
weird.
case. It
Even
was
if this
never
is
ruled
true,
a
this is just so
homicide
like
or an
weird.
accident, just
But the whole
indeterminate.
case is weird, so
Christopher
I don't
wasn't
know.
killed before entering the dishwasher. He died because he was in it. No injuries except the ones caused by being inside. His clothes were beside the machine. They weren't missing, but the racks were found on his bed. The sister said someone was likely involved. Since the machine could only be turned on from the outside, there was a handprint on the exterior that was never matched to anyone. $200 was missing, but nothing else. There were suspects, the father, a dishwasher repairman, who had apparently come to fix the machine since it wasn't working before, and a young neighbor. That neighbor apparently knew details that weren't public, but no one followed up on it. He left the area soon after. The sister also wondered if Christopher's friends might have dared him to get inside the dishwasher, then ran when things went wrong. The podcast said the case is barely covered online, and the police have stayed tight-lipped. That's all we have. A theory from the victim's sister, who still seems just as lost as the person commenting on that blog all those years ago. As of now, nothing else has surfaced. Just theories. Just questions. Who murdered Christopher Aaron Morris?
The Ethiopian hanging woman. I forgot how much I hated that
On
one.
March 30th, 2017,
Ooh,
a 12-second Snapchat clip surfaced.
we're
and
in
it
Africa.
didn't feel real.
This actually isn't. Okay, I shouldn't have said that. Mhm. Is someone gonna.
A woman.
And no
dangling
one
off the
grabbed her,
7th
and no
floor
one
of a
grabbed
huge
her.
apartment
No
complex,
one
holding on with one bare hand.
grabbed her. No one
No
grabbed her.
harness,
You pulled your phone
no
out
help,
before you grabbed her.
Just raw animal panic.
You pulled your
She was
phone out before you
screaming,
grabbed her.
Pleading. You could hear the fear clawing out of her throat, and the woman filming, cold, like ice. She just laughed, and in Arabic said, "Oh, crazy, come back."
Oh yeah,
while
she
the
probably
woman was
did
still
it.
begging
That's
not to
true.
die.
Yeah.
Then, silence, but only for a second. The woman lost her grip. She fell. 3 seconds of air. Then metal. The awning below folded under the weight of her body, and the video cut right after that brutal final thud. The clip spread like wildfire. Over 1 million people saw it. Then Twitter got hold of it, reposted, retweeted, dissected. Not just for the horror,
Oh, she
but
went to
for
jail.
what it exposed. Everyone was asking the same
Yes!
thing. How many more like her? Because this wasn't just one isolated tragedy. It cracked open a deeper rot.
In the same
The
place or
conversation about the
Ethiopia?
kafala system, the sponsorship setup in many Arab countries that lets
Oh.
employers confiscate migrant workers' passports and treat them however they want, like property. Most of these workers are from poor countries, especially African or Southeast Asian, and they're trapped. No ID, no escape, no rights. There have been stories for years, underpaid, overworked, abused, silenced, and worst of all, suicides. A lot of people assumed the woman in the video had tried to end her life, but the
No,
truth was messier.
you could tell. You
and
could tell.
crueler. Because what if she wasn't trying
For-
to jump?
yeah, I think.
What if she was trying to survive? And someone
I
just
think the
stood
woman
there
just tried
filming.
killing her.
It didn't take long after the video dropped for the story behind it to start unraveling. Local news began covering it. Turns out the woman
IT Euphidia Bixisuf Hoji Hojitamin Bayini Touristi Dabalira.
was a foreign worker.
Nah, like, man,
and
if
the
you just
whole
lock
thing
in,
happened
if you
in the
lock in,
Salah
1,000% you could.
of Kuwait City.
1,000,000% if you lock
Firefighters and
in.
paramedics got there fast,
Just
probably expecting the worst, but somehow,
just save their
impossibly,
life.
she was still alive.
What?
Not just alive, but standing. She actually got up and walked across the awning with just a little help. They rushed her to the hospital, and even
Maybe
though
the
she
metal
was
broke her
bleeding from her
fall.
nose and ears and had a broken arm,
That
was it. No
kind of just
spinal
W.
injury,
That's a good.
no brain trauma, nothing fatal.
Did she tank
The only
that?
reason
I think she
she
tanked that.
survived was because of the awning. It broke her
Because it
fall
folded,
just enough
yeah.
to keep her from dying.
Compressed.
If she'd hit the ground straight from 7
She would've
floors
died.
up, it would have been over. The awning itself, light damage.
It's like a car,
She
because
took a
cars are
bucket,
designed to crumple.
And for once, the world didn't just scroll past. The video blew up, and not just globally. Kuwait itself caught fire. NGOs, local human rights orgs. Everyone was speaking out. The public was furious.
So does she say what
outraged.
happens? Is she
People
gonna
were
say?
finally talking about the way foreign expat workers are treated. Its Ethiopian falling started trending on Kuwaiti Twitter, and it stayed there for 2 whole days. It was messy, painful, and long overdue.
Does she
As
say
the
what
hashtag
happened?
hinted, the woman was Ethiopian. Her name was Adesech Sadiq. She'd come to Kuwait back in 2014, but at some point, things went sideways. Her employer reported her for absconding, a law in Kuwait that
hell is
basically makes
absconding?
it illegal for foreign workers to leave or switch jobs.
W.
You stop showing up, they can arrest you. Simple as that. By the time that video was filmed, Adisech had only been working for this new woman for 3 days. Just 3. And even that job came through a sketchy, fraudulent office, the kind that pops up overnight, vanishes by morning. Kuwaiti authorities ended up shutting the place down and arresting everyone behind it. Then, on April 1st, the police arrested her employer. Her name never got released, but reports described her as a housewife and also the owner of the apartment building. The charges? Filming and sharing a video of someone without consent and failing to help someone in danger.
I feel like that's
She denied everything.
weird way of
Said
putting
Adisech
attempted
had
murder.
suddenly rushed toward the window, threatening to jump because she hadn't been paid her salary. Claimed she tried to stop her, but couldn't. And the reason she didn't physically help? She said she was scared. Scared she'd get pulled down too. She defended filming it all by saying she needed proof. Proof that it wasn't her fault. That if Adisech had died, she wouldn't be the one blamed.
But you were laughing in the video,
prosecutors
though.
weren't buying it.
Yeah,
They pointed to the
didn't.
tone of the video.
And her
The way
laughter.
She casually called Adisech crazy.
Yeah, and her
The
laughter.
way she stood there doing nothing while the woman begged for help. That didn't sound like fear. That sounded like disregard.
Like you throw her
Maybe
out the
even
window.
cruelty.
That's, yeah.
In the end, the woman got released.
There's a
on
massive
bail,
booger in my nose. Massive
300
solid
Kuwaiti
booger.
dinars.
Like
And
pushing
just when everyone was settling
against
into the
everything right
idea
now.
that this was a suicide attempt, that theory started to crack. First off, the employer's whole story about Adisech trying to kill herself because she hadn't been paid, it didn't add up. She'd only been working there for 3 days.
Yeah.
3. No one's expecting a paycheck.
Get paid
that
every 2
early.
weeks. Every
But the
I don't know
biggest
how it
crack
works in
that
Africa
narrative
actually.
didn't
Could
come
be.
from logic.
No,
It came straight
Kuwait's.
from Adisech herself. While she was recovering in the hospital,
Where the hell's
she
Kuwait?
started getting visitors. One was a delegation from the Ethiopian embassy. Another was a local journalist. And during that visit, she gave an interview. Not just printed, but aired later on Ethiopian television. That's when the real story started unraveling. She said no, she wasn't trying to end her life. What actually happened? She was trying to escape. She said she was terrified, convinced her employer was about to murder her. And sadly, if you know the kafala system, that kind of fear isn't dramatic. It's real. It's happened before. Adisech said it herself. The lady put me in the bathroom and was about to kill me in the bathroom without anybody finding out. She would have thrown my body out like rubbish. So instead of staying there, I went to save myself. And then I fell. That's what she said, word for word. When the employer got questioned again, she actually admitted to locking Adisech in the bathroom. But she brushed it off. Said she did it because she was scared Adisech would run off to another employer. Said she was new, might have been a thief. That locking her up was just normal behavior.
You ever just like close your eyes and just think about like how lucky you are to have been born in like America or like Northern Europe or like Australia or just anywhere that's not Africa, India, or some parts of South America. I mean, even Asia is kind of, like kind of weird. Like there's nice-ish parts of China, I guess, but living in China is still living in China. But because I think I saw somewhere that like off rip, just new babies have like a 50% chance of being born into like Asia, like a 30% chance of being born into like Africa, and it's like a 3% chance to get into America. And it's like every day I'm just so grateful, just so happy that I don't live here. And instead of almost being murdered by my owner or whatever the hell in a bathroom and then jumping out of a 7-story window, I instead just can't find a job. So I'm working at a season. Life sucks no matter where you are. Okay.
Like, that's something you're supposed to say out loud. After everything, updates
Hell
went
yeah,
quiet.
well, coffee.
Almost too quiet. But eventually, the trial kicked off, September 27th, 2018. Adisech's employer stuck to her story. Said she didn't step in because she was scared she'd get pulled over the edge.
That's true.
Said
That's true.
filming the
You're a
whole
liar.
thing wasn't cruelty. It was strategy. Proof she hadn't done anything wrong. That she didn't push Adisech into that window ledge moment. During the trial, it was also brought up that maybe, just maybe, she froze. That she was in shock like anyone might be. But the prosecution pushed back. Hard. They reminded the court of her words. That crazy comment. The total lack of urgency. That wasn't shock. That was indifference. In the end, the court agreed. She was found guilty on all charges and sentenced to 1 year and 8 months behind bars. She was released sometime in 2019 or 2020. The exact date's murky. And since that sentence came from a court of appeals,
Like every single day, I'm just so grateful. I'm just so grateful that like I skewed the numbers massively, but this is just Australia is crazy. If there's any Australians out there, you guys really, you got lucky. You just have the big spiders. But I mean, like this, like you hit here, like this is just an insta lose. Like realistically speaking, just insta lose. Like I mean, the Middle East is only good if you're filthy, disgustingly rich. Everywhere else is a hellhole. China is only good if you're rich. I mean, okay, if you live in like okay, no, okay, no, okay, no. China's like okay to live in. China's okay to live in, but like the government, if you do anything wrong, the government will just like smite you with a hammer. But China is a chill vibe, objectively. If you live in India, just give up. There's no point. Africa, like, could be kind of nice. Yeah, Europe, I mean, okay, listen, I feel like most of Europe is fine, but landing in England is kind of that's a big L, right? I'd prefer to go up here, the Nordic area. That'd be kind of fire. South America. I mean, South America, this isn't, I mean, there's parts. I don't know. See, T Brother's not here. We can't ask him. There's like parts of South America, but I mean, realistically speaking, it is. I mean, even like America. I mean, like really, okay, like we're saying, it's like, thank God. Not only do you have to be born into America, you have to like ensure that you're born from here and up, right? Because I mean, like, there's nice parts of like Mexico and Central America, yes, but I mean, there's nice parts of Mexico, but I mean, still, Mexico's a gamble, dude, because Mexico could be kind of dangerous too. I mean, not to say that America's not, but yeah, but see, but like, no, Mexico's like 50-50 because there are, what's up, Ash? Because there are like nice parts of Mexico. There are very nice parts of Mexico that have like minimal like cartel interference. Like, yeah, I guess like if you live in Mexico, no, I'm pretty sure Mexico, it's dependent where you are. Like near the border, I think central I don't know. Near the border, no, but like I think in like the coastline areas and like some of the central areas, like Mexico is like a beautiful, like it's a really nice place. There's like barely any cartel. Everyone there is just happy, But Mexico, it is what it is. There's 300 British people in the UK. And like, oh man, what percentage of UK inhabitants are not British? And they're those A. Isn't England having like a massive problem with like a bunch of like Muslim immigrants? Aren't they having their own like deportation moment right now? Is that not true? I swear to God, that is. Yeah, I think farther south. Because my cousins, what's it called? I think they went to Mexico because they have like a family member that lives there. Because my cousins are Spanish. I think they went to the nice area where like not like the touristy parts. Because my mom apparently almost got trafficked in Mexico once, but that's because they went to like actually no, they didn't. No, my mom said that. No, did she? No. No, there were 2 times. The first time she was with her Spanish friend. My mom kind of looks Mexican, so they were just being ignored. But the second time, or is that my aunt? No, because my mom looks. See, it's weird because my mom's like Polish, right? She's Polish and German, but she looks like she could be Mexican. Crazy, 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 crazy. Border areas of death sentence. There's Muslims decapitating kids on the streets with machete. God bless the UK. Okay, let's finish this video. What? How did this happen? How did we get here?
there's a chance there was an earlier trial we just don't have info on.
Oh, the wow, I stopped there. Okay, that's cool. That was a cool little side tangent. All right. We don't need to watch the Halloween brew. All right, that was a good video. Okay. Next one, Schoolboy 9. Never left the internet. Can I close this? I want to close this. Turn this off. Get rid of this. I don't want this anymore. No,
I'm a schoolboy.
I don't want this.
I'm a schoolboy.
It doesn't matter.
I'm
Okay.
not a schoolboy now.
He never left
Last
the
year,
internet.
the internet caught wind of an online
known as Smart Schoolboy 9.
His tongue
It was one
scared
of the
me.
most disturbing cases I'd ever seen. YouTubers Nexpo and Nick Crowley brought the
Yeah.
case to the surface, with new information coming to light. And then
His
nothing.
build was just
A year
odd.
went
He had a
by,
peculiar
and everyone
build.
just seemed to move on. And it got me thinking, where is David? Was he arrested? Was he
Crazy frame.
even
Yeah,
investigated?
this guy is
Even
just
Reddit
like.
forums began to give up on the case. But don't be fooled. This man is still very much lurking in the online shadows. And today, we're diving deep.
Like, he is like a legit like cryptid. I mean, like, let's be honest. What are the chances that like 100 years from now, like 100 years from now, like Smart Schoolboy 9 is gonna be remembered the exact same way as like the Mothman and like the Abaguchi? There's a chance that if Fallout 76 manages to last like 100 years, the longest running video game ever, and we're still in West Virginia, they add Smart Schoolboy 9. He's like the modern day Chupacabra. He's the British version of the Chupacabra. What is up with people stealing Cadillac converters? This is like, Gribble, do you know? This is the third. Now's not the time or the place.
If you don't know who Smart Schoolboy
Imagine.
9 or David Alter is, I'm not going to explain it in depth.
Actually, no, I can imagine because this is a normal Smart Schoolboy 9. Then when he has the white makeup on, that's the glowing version.
But in short, David pretends to be children on social media accounts and in real life too.
I hate
His
it. I
main
hate
aliases
this. I hate
are
this.
Miles, Smart Schoolboy 9,
I
and
hate
Stephanie Schooley. People dug up his
hate
grotesque
this.
Photoshop jobs and even found on these accounts as well.
See, it's the same thing, right? This is now this guy right here, this man right here, Smart Schoolboy 9, is a very interesting social question because it gets to a certain point where it's like, when is it socially acceptable to start a mob, find where he lives, and beat this man up, even if he did nothing, even if he didn't know. See, this is another thing because even if he did nothing, it's just so weird. It's like, okay, this needs to end. Do we make this stop? I don't know.
Well is engaging with children online.
Hello, I'm Lloyd. I'm 11. I hope you're as happy as I am at school. It's quite lovely. I trust that is so. With you.
WT brother.
What's bizarre is he had an account called TruthSticks11 where he seemed to be warning parents about himself. David has been doing this since.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think it gets to a point where like it is acceptable to just be like, okay, we're gonna get like 30 dudes, and we're gonna find this guy's house. We're gonna throw a brick through his window, and then spray him with a fire extinguisher, and then squeeze lemons in his ears, and then drop like a cartoon piano on his foot. See, like I don't know.
The 90s in Doncaster. He was given the nickname of Grey Man by locals. Locals have since made posts in Doncaster Facebook groups and shared testimonies. There's even 3 separate cases of people claiming to have been stalked by David as a child. Wow, I've not seen or heard about him since I was a teen. He used to follow me all the time. David Walter Alter. He stalked me, found photos of me
Prime
in my flat
Undertaker.
when I was a child, and ended up in court. Let him off for mental health. The man's a wrongin'. Man
Like,
used to
can I
follow me
say
when
the thing that
school
I'm
was
thinking?
over
I
and was
don't
walking
think
around
so.
the
I don't
area.
think I
Got
can.
tired of his shit, so confronted him. David can actually be seen replying to these comments, calling them nothing but fiction, utterly fictitious, from desperate people needing attention. There's something real sinister about him. There's something sinister about your face, old rogue. Not that
Like no group of high school, like okay, so like okay, but like so he's like a well-known like cryptid in the area. He's like a well-known cryptid in this area of wherever the hell he lives, right? And you're telling me that like he's actively been stalking children, and at no point do any of these kids that were stalked by this guy get to high school, and then one night they're like, wait a minute. And then they find him, they like stake him out, and then they all just like, because I mean this is England, you know they have big sticks. They just start going, hiya, hiya, have at thee, and they just start beating him up with a bunch of sticks, right? Like that, like he was never us, because you know a group of like 8th grade boys could take him down. Like to be fair, he'd probably like that.
innocent schoolboy in his uniform. Very early on, I was struggling to find new information. There was a lot of fake stuff out there. I did find a Facebook group, but it was just full of people filling it with shite and included members having a crush on David. But that's when I came across an account on TikTok called
By the way, I just went WT brother. I just like, why is it that like every time there's just someone, how is it possible that for every single weirdo, there's always just a group of people that will find, because I mean, listen, okay, like I get it, right? Sometimes, you know, like you look at like the serial killers and you're like, okay, yeah, sure, bro has a jawline. How do you look at this guy and you're like, I don't know. I just, you know, I'd like to sit next to him in class. I think he's just misunderstood. You know, he's a schoolboy. I'd love to be his teacher. Like, how do you look at this guy and be like, oh, you know, he's got mental illness, lack of wars. We need a global war. We need a global war. That's what we
To
need.
reach out, we hopped on a Discord call, and she shared some less known
World War
media
III to
with me
reset
one day.
everyone's brains.
Joanne Tang was another one of David's aliases. He pretended to be a 12-year-old schoolgirl and detailed what they wore to school, and heavily recalled the 80s being an inspiration for her.
See, it's like less pause, I promise. Even if like you're not like a pedophile, this guy deserves to just be like he deserves. This guy deserves, even if he did absolutely nothing and he doesn't have any ulterior motives, this guy deserves something to happen, because it's just like I
Leather boots.
I'm Joanne Tang.
like the fact that he's making these, it's like whoa.
Enjoy these pictures.
It turns out that the photos he stole, doctored, and created were those of a real child. In December of 2024, a woman called Camille took to TikTok to share her story after she stumbled across the case and made the disturbing realization that her pictures have been stolen.
So my pictures, my videos were edited onto half-naked girls, like, as well as I think he used that account to talk to other kids. For reference, obviously that's my face and my school uniform, and here's my face again, AI'd and massively edited onto that really disturbing picture of a child. And again, this whole account, you know, there's me again, anything, any information, any screenshots, I would really appreciate it. Thank you.
This wasn't the first time he did this. His
And
transfer
like
students
he has
posts can be
never
traced
been
back to
jumped.
two
Like
K-pop
it's
singers.
England. He's
On the
never
left,
been
we have
stabbed.
Sung
No
Moon
one
in a
stabbed
picture
this
he
guy.
posted to Instagram in
No,
2021 when he was
Zoinks.
18.
You can't just say zoinks in response. Eureka.
And Lee Seo in her school uniform again back in 2023 when she would have been either 15 or 16.
Like he's never been
Camille
stabbed.
claims
He's
she
never
was
been.
reporting this to the police, but
No
since
drunk
then,
guys
there
never
haven't been
tried to
any
bite
further
him. I mean,
updates.
this is England.
But
Like what's
there have been sightings of David. A Reddit post was made by Pathogenite, claiming that their friend had spotted David
Bazinga.
in a London hospital. At first, they didn't believe her, until she sent a voice note. In the background, you can hear a man speaking which does sound like David. And if you compare it to clips where David uses his real voice,
Waterloo Sunset, it was one of the records that I bought.
back in 2018, David sent a handmade card to a youth centre pretending to be Stephanie. Look at this lovely handwritten card we received in the post from Stephanie, an 11-year-old girl living in Doncaster. It's great to hear Sam.
See, it's like it's the same thing. Like this guy is clearly mentally ill. This is clearly a severely mentally ill person. And listen, I get it. Like people with mental illness, you have to give them like I guess they need a little extra. Like you can't just throw the book at some. No, you can. Listen, dude, I'm so sick of like all of these people that like should not be allowed to be doing like they're just so mentally ill. They have all these issues and they're just able to like go around and do things because they're like, oh, but they're you can't because they're autistic. Look, I get it's not their fault. but but even like an instant like because they don't even put it because they take them out of the institutions, right? Like because the issue is like all like the mental asylums were like horrible. They treated the thing is the wrong people were in this. Well, now you know what I'm saying, Gribble, though, because like you look at people in jet like okay, like you look at it like a kid with like Asperger's, right? And you're like, oh no, yeah, what happened today? Oh yeah, so Billy got a little angry and he broke his chair leg and he broke it over someone's back. Like, yeah, sure, he has Asperger's, he's autistic. This kid has anger issues. At a certain point, like, yeah, it's not his fault, but you have to hold him equally, like, you have to treat him just as harshly as you did someone that doesn't have like at a certain point, it's like there's something wrong with this guy. And like, yeah, it's not his fault, but like, because wasn't he arrested before? Wasn't he arrested before? And like they like or like nothing really happened because they were able to tell something was wrong. Like, am I crazy? Like he was arrested before or like he got detained and they did like a check and they were like, oh no, this guy's just not well. And then they just let him go. Am I wrong? I may be wrong. But dude, like I swear to God, dude, like you hear all these things about, oh yeah, this guy, yeah, he has like mental health issues in his past, or records of mental illness. He went to jail and then they just let him out. It's like, I don't know. I agree that they need like leniency, but I don't like the amount of leniency that they give people with mental illness. I think at a certain point, because these guys are more dangerous than people that are right in the head, right? Like, am I not wrong? Like, I'm not wrong, right? Like like a mentally ill person is more of a threat than someone that's not mentally ill. Like a crazy person that's normal versus a crazy person with mental illness, like that's crazy squared. We're comparing crazy to crazy like I don't know. I don't know. I love Philosophy Mondays.
Simon's work is resonating with young people everywhere, not just in Burnsonby. The same card that David had printed over the years can be seen posted on his Stephanie Schooley accounts back in 2020. David's Facebook account, David London, is one of the only platforms he posted publicly, as well as a handful of TikTok.
And like, see, that's the same thing. Like, I'ma be real. You release the murderers first. You keep the pedophiles in prison. You keep. No, Secretable, that's the same issue too. I have a lot of takes that I personally believe are correct, and that a lot of issues, especially in America, are that a lot of people, yeah, they have mental health issues that they can't get checked out. And because they can't get them checked out, they then turn to either actions or lifestyles that are not healthy and are not normal. But there's nothing they could do because they can't get the help. And then they also get trapped in like echo chambers surrounded by people that tell them, no, 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 no. You're not crazy. It's this. Do this instead. And then they do that. And maybe it helps them feel a little better, but like nothing actually gets addressed. And it's like you have a leaking sink faucet. Like you have like a sink and like the pipe is broken, right? It's analogy time. You're a sink. We're all sinks. Everyone look at yourself. I'm a sink, you're a sink. And we all have our pipe that gives us the water. And some of us, the pipe's fine to hold forever, but other people, the sink cracks. It cracks. There's a little crack there and water starting to drip out. Okay, no big deal. You go, you get the pipe fixed, you get the pipe replaced. But you can't just get the pipe replaced because a lot of people don't have the money and they just don't have the resources. So what do you do instead? You either leave the pipe leaking or you take what seems in your mind at the time to be the optimal route is you get duct tape, you patch up you patch it up, right? The leak's here, you cover it. Okay, duct tape, there's no more, right? Okay, sure. The leak stopped leaking, the water's holding. But that's not going to last forever. The pipe is not. The pipes eventually you could think, oh no, it's holding water, but what happens when the tape just bursts again and now I think that mental health. You know what also is true? And Gribble, Gribble, are you actually going to psychology, Gribble? This I think is I've been thinking this for a while. If you're actually going to school for this, what are your thoughts on this? I genuinely do think that I don't think there's an increase of Flexel W. I don't think that there actually is like an increase in like mental illness. I genuinely do think the issue is there's as much mental illness as there always was. It's just there's more people alive now that theoretically should have died. Like you look at like deers, right? you don't see deers that often with like deformities and like mental illness because like the truth is when they're babies they just kind of die because they're not like I should have died as a baby. I had asthma, dude. I had asthma. I was overweight. Like objectively speaking, if we go back like like 3,000 years, I would not have made it out of childhood. So I think all of us, like a lot of people, are people that like theoretically speaking, we go back like thousands of years ago, should not have made it into adulthood, should not have been able to transfer their genes into their offspring. And the reason we have so many mental and like physical disabilities now is because so many people that theoretically should have died in the wilderness did not. That's what I think. That's what Michael thinks. I mean, there's nothing we could do about it, of course. That's that's what I'm saying. But you don't see deers. You don't see deers that are, I mean, you don't see deers that are born with like one leg. When's the last time you've seen a one-legged deer for more than like a week? That thing is gone, dude. They don't last. And we got to a point where we could like artificially make things last, sure. A Victorian era child would have died from a cold. And I mean, now what's going on with that? I don't know. Yeah. Well, to be fair though, I mean, no, okay, well, that's true too. Like you're right, because most people always did have it, but I think like the severe, like I'm talking about like the severe, like severe. Like you see those babies that are born and they're instantly hooked up. That is true. No, see, T brother, see, you're both right, because T brother is right. There are autism. I feel like people have always just been autistic. But like you look at like severe autism. I just love when the philosophy days break up. Like you look at like genuine like severe autism, right? Like you know when like you see those videos and like they're rare, but like of babies that like how do I describe this? Like you see a video of a baby that's it's a fresh newborn baby. It's a fresh newborn baby. And you look at it and the baby's already on like just oxygen tank. They have IVs in their arms, their nose, they have tubes. And like you look at it and you're like I get that this is your child, but even you have to agree that what are you doing? I've seen a couple. Like just like horribly sad pictures of babies fresh out the womb. Yeah, like exactly. Like your baby has diabetes. Like that's not that bad. I mean, like diabetes isn't that bad, but like imagine having a kid that like out the womb your baby has like diabetes or something. It's like that's manageable, but if it's like a terminal thing, like I really like I guess I'm not a parent, I won't know. But when you see like those babies that have like terminal illnesses out the gates, it's like there's really no option for like the hospital to just like humanely, because I mean at a certain point it's like I feel like you're the bad person in the situation for keeping the baby. Like I get that they can't just like put a baby down, like you can't just do that. But if your baby comes out and it's like missing like half of its body is like infunctional and it's going to be bound to like medical equipment for the rest of its life just so you could keep it alive for like a month. I mean like that's what are we doing? That's just you're torturing this baby. You're sitting here and you're torturing this baby to make yourself feel better. Like what are we like I understand you can't just get in the territory being like, okay, yeah, we're gonna put this person yeah for TikTok clout. I still remember like like the one elixir baby. That's a video I've never been able to find again, but like that was like it was this video of like a 3-year-old kid on like oxygen just violently seizing in this bed. And like like what? That's not living. That's not like a life. That child is not there's no quality of life there at all. Like I get that you can't just start putting like humans down because that could get into like a weird territory, but I think there has to be a line that's drawn when it comes to like exactly like how is that okay? How is that okay? And like the parents are just using it for money and like fame and stuff, but like still like, I don't know. I don't know. How did this start? How did we get here? I should probably unpause the video. I'm gonna unpause the video now. Okay. Boop.
TikTok accounts too. One of David's old Facebook posts talks about a 16-year-old
Yeah, like
girl
animals.
he claims he knew back in 2004, an acquaintance when he would have been in his late 30s,
After this.
potentially 40s at the time. He details a time where she told him about a man who tried to look up her during a school project, but the way he writes about it feels off. He fixates on her black
My
patent
child
shoes,
hooked on morphine.
the straps, the squeak they made, even how her socks sat just below her knees. The post reads less like a memory, more as a dark he's trying to disguise. And this wasn't the only post like this he made.
I'm gonna leave this at that. There should be, you know how like when you get your driver's license, you're able to like determine like, okay, do I want to be an organ donor? I think when you get your license, you should also be able to check a box. If I'm ever put into a coma, kill me instantaneously. That's unless it's like medically induced. If they're like if I'm ever like just I fall into a coma, dude, like I just don't even like we're not no or like locked like dude, you get locked in syndrome. Like you get locked in syndrome. There's no option. I can't just decide beforehand if this ever happens to me, shoot me. Like that's not a thing. Like why am I sitting here just like this?
In another, he starts off talking about celebrity clones, that Taylor Swift and Adele have been replaced, then randomly brings up the 16-year-old girl again. It's the same pattern again, him weaving himself into stories about teenage girls.
I shut down organ donor.
Like a harmless post. In another post, he contradicts himself and recalls the 16-year-old girl in 2001. So, which is it, David? Is it...
See, but Gribble, here's the other part though, because it's like, yeah, they could cure, but at the same time, are you genuinely willing to wait potentially the rest of your life? We're talking like up to like, what the hell? Like this could be like 40, 60 years, right? Of you just sitting there, fully aware of everything and only able to think. You'll genuinely you're gonna risk that. You're going like a coma is different, I guess, because because aren't even some comas you could just be conscious the entire time, like you're not actually asleep? Aren't some comas genuinely just like because you fall into a coma, you're not gonna know unless you're awake. And if I'm awake during my coma and perfectly sentient the entire time, for the love of God, just like yeah, just pull the plug. Like I don't even I love the philosophy sessions. I love when these days come out. Last time this happened, it was the alien Jews. But Gribble. But like, I don't think you're because Gribble, you're like Gribble. But okay, alive and think, Gribble. You're talking. This could be like 20 years. 20 years of you just sitting here, not able to do anything but think. Right? That's so like that's terrible. That is like imagine just going through a day. Gribble, imagine just going through a day being like just one day unable to move, unable to speak, unable to feed yourself, unable to go to the bathroom yourself, and just you can't do anything. And all you could do is just sit down and think. Gribble, I think there's exceptions. I think torture's different. Well, no. I think torture's different. I would be okay with torture if it's by an official government, then I know that they realistically won't kill me, or if I'm in a prison of war camp. I feel like being like a war like I get tortured, like I'm in like a POW camp, and I know for a fact they're probably not going to kill me, just going to hold me there. I'd be fine with that. But if it's like torture, like I'm in someone's random barn in like Arkansas, kill me. I don't know.
2001 or 2004. At this point, I started to really.
I'm done pausing, I promise.
I was looking through the archives of David's old accounts and started to look up Instagram handles of people who had liked his content. And that's when I came across this weird looking account. I checked out the following list and was met with something pretty horrific. Loads of accounts with abstract blue shapes, triangles, repeating patterns. And I think you could guess what this might be a symbol for. The main account seems to be this one. It started with random pictures.
Like this guy is, I said I'd stop pausing. This guy is legit like the Riddler, and he's just like, how is no one's taken this into their own hand? I do not believe that no one's, I don't know. Dude, this pisses me off so much. That not a single person has taken this into their own hands. This guy's moving like the Riddler, and like no one cares.
Similar to other strange accounts.
Charlie Kirk got assassinated, but this guy's still alive. Like, what are we
is the same as mine, and this is some sort of blue signal. This isn't directly linked to Smart Schoolboy
Okay.
9, but
All right.
I just had
I
to
hope
mention
I hope
it. This account
nothing.
follows some of the strangest
I can't say that.
Instagram profiles I have ever seen in my life, and the fact that this account was following David at one point isn't surprising.
I'm not
at all.
advocating for anyone's murder. It's just if it happens, I wouldn't be indifferent to it. You know what I'm saying? But I hope it doesn't happen.
I really don't know. It's like she's sick in the head. I think it's a guy. She says Christina Parker. Because you know the nonce that kept.
He's a nonce. He's a cheeky nonce.
Ask Jeff. Where's he gone?
Here, David brings up somebody called Jeff, and this isn't the first time he's brought him up. Credit again to Big Ross for uncovering these screenshots from the Stephanie Schooley account. In them, David defends a man
See,
called
people
Jeff
are making
Morrell
ARGs in the middle of this.
a long-winded comment about a relative who attended the Stockwell School, who described everything as harmless play wrestling and claims that people who have came forward years later may have just misremembered or misunderstood what had actually happened. In reality, Jeff Morrell was already on record in 1984. He was convicted of an SA offence and placed on a teacher's register. The article states he'd often keep two pupils back for detention and that's where things happen behind closed doors. Back in 2019, David actually made another post referencing Jeff again, this time through an account called Zia Patel, which can actually be traced back to a real teacher who taught at Stockwell Manor School. In this post, they recall that their half-brother David was often publicly embarrassed and singled out by Jeff in class, and that he had never truly recovered from the experience. If those theories are true, it might give us some insight into why David so heavily fixates on school and the uniforms. But let's be very clear here. This does not excuse David's behavior over the years, and he still needs to be held accountable. To quickly add onto the Joanne Tang situation, I popped the phrase Joanne Tang into Google and was met with titles using Joanne Tang's name in disturbing video titles, claiming to be uploaded by
No Lego Man. That's his face. That's his face.
Schoolboy 9. I'm not sure if David was
He
the
just wears
person who
white
uploaded
makeup.
these, and there is a chance a troll might have done this instead. However, what I will say is Joanne Tang was one of David's lesser known accounts, so it's definitely disturbing. I know a lot of this has been pretty vile and disgusting, so to lighten the mood a little bit, Unscrupulous Person came across these acting and radio comedy sketches, which are just bizarre.
Oh, boss, skip, boss, or turret if you no listen. Yes, indeed, over here, Britain's #1 is there.
Not much
that
to
was
add
funny.
on
I
this,
don't know if that
just
was though.
too much free time on his hands. The Facebook group I mentioned earlier has a member called Veronica. Veronica has been in contact with David for some time and has actually been posting new content to a YouTube channel
I don't know
on
what that
David's
was.
behalf. Smart Schoolgirl 9 is
I don't know
David's
what that
latest
was.
active YouTube channel. He had one before that was wiped, but this one has surfaced very recently. The channel started with videos uploaded in Russian titles for some reason, but it includes content posted this year from January to as recent as November 2025.
We're all pretty smart boys at school.
There. How are you? It is summer in the year 2025. I'm the official Smart Schoolboy 9. I'm a proper child, a schoolboy. I'm 9 years of age. Despite what you might have heard.
Like, could we agree that some fetishes should be illegal? I'm gonna be real, dude. Like, I don't. If you are caught publicly admitting that you pretend to be a child, just in general, right? If you're coming out saying in any weird way that you pretend to be a child, you should just go to jail. No, you should pay more taxes. That's what they should do. I feel like that would, if because that would, if you, yeah, like, I feel like that would fix a lot of people. If you genuinely have like a weird fetish, like, it would force you to keep it private because it's like you can't just go out. Like, imagine with the people that pretend to be horses, like the horse people, right? The guys that like they go outside and they gallop around their backyards like horses. Imagine if like that's like you do that, right? You do it in public. You pay like 3% more taxes. A lot of people would stop because like, listen, fetishes are fine, I guess, if you keep them in your home and you're normal about it, but most people aren't. So I don't really. Or we just start killing people again. I don't. No.
From perverts and those and people making fun of.
Most of these clips follow the same script of mentioning the year and
Yeah,
month
dude.
of season.
And then like this is listen. Okay, listen. We know I don't necessarily have any problems with whatever the hell the LGB whatever they are. I don't really care, right? I just care when like there's a genuine weirdo, like a real freak, and they're like, no, he's allowed to do this. Like, why are you defending someone that's pretending to be a 3-year-old that is clearly having sexual thoughts about being a baby? Like, why are like you could just like I feel like the issue with the LGBT community is they just try to be like, no, guys, we're together, we're strong. That plus means everybody. That plus does not need to mean everybody. Because like pedophilia falls under that plus, and I swear to God, sometimes they start defending, and it's like, what are we doing? What's going on right now? What's happening? Where are we? You don't got to defend everybody. You could just be like, yeah, no, that's not us. That's not. We ain't. No, that ain't us. But there's always like one person, and I know it's like not the it's always the vocal minority every single time. But some people just I don't like you could just be like, "No, I don't think I will. I don't like this guy actually." But they never do. They just and it's I just
It's late summer in the year 2025.
And living the life of a schoolboy.
The
Your
corridor
color.
in this clip is miniature. It's not a full-sized corridor or hallway. It's part of a school building project where children learn about wall structures and different sizes of property.
Like how does this guy have money? I don't know if this guy has money.
Taller than I am, and I'm not very tall, so I thought I'd explain that.
Okay.
See, and Gribble, that's my exact issue. The empathy. See, at a certain point, it's like, yeah, but some people don't deserve empathy. I think you should all okay, this is what I say. This is what I say. You always approach people with empathy, but for the most part, within the first like minute and a half of meeting someone, you could instantly determine, okay, what's happening to them? Does this matter? How much empathy should I give them? When do I stop? Right? Like I feel like you should always go in with it, but like some people they'll hear something that like they know in the back of their head they're like, "Oh no, this is weird. This is odd. This is what the hell?" And then like but some people just the whole time be like, "Oh, but no, it's fine. It's like you should always try to be empathetic, but that doesn't mean you have to be empathetic. Like you could always try, but that doesn't mean that you always should be, right? Because some people genuinely don't deserve empathy. You give it to them initially, but you have to also be able to realize, okay, is it like I tried? Do I stop now? Do I give up? Because like it's not even like a minor things. Like this guy, right? This guy deserves nothing from anybody. Like even if this guy's thing is entirely innocent, he deserves nothing. He needs to go to jail. He needs to be locked up somewhere. It doesn't matter. Gribble's taking the liver.
Sure, buddy. But what's interesting is his latest video
don't know, maybe.
uploaded, which isn't a short, called This, which translates to November 1st, 2025. In this 4.5 minute of David rambling, he calls out pervs who have been making fake documentary videos about him. He then goes on to explain that so-called experts have been experimenting in Birmingham.
And yet, almost 500 people said that they had seen that person in either of the Birminghams.
This is the first time I've ever heard of this, and honestly, it just sounds like he's made this up on the spot.
And then the scammers gave a false name and age for the lyric writer, saying that he's 59, and then saying that I'm somehow 59. It's quite sick.
On November 4th of 2025,
Yeah, that's true, but
he
it's
made a
not
post
the-
to his Facebook account and uploaded a video of Princess Charlotte, a child of the royal family.
Like, I do wish these people got the help they deserved. And like I'd say, like, it's sad because I know it's realistically just never gonna happen, right? But I mean, still, it's I don't know. See, it sucks. It sucks just seeing people. See, this guy's a weird example because this guy I have no empathy for. But I mean, like, it sucks seeing someone that like you genuinely like you could tell, right? Like they need help, they just can't get it, and they're doing things, and then you start to feel like anger towards them because you're like, okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. See, the issue is these people need help because eventually they get to a point where like it doesn't matter anymore, you know? Like some people like in their fractured damaged state, they'll commit an act, right? That like before, yes, they were the like they were kind of like the victim, they needed help at a like they'll do something then and it's like, okay, it's too late now. Is it their fault? Maybe not, but they did the thing. It's over, right? Like it like the time for help is done. And like we have to stop it before that gets to that point. See, but I'm gonna be honest, Gribble. I think at this point, like this guy, it's not past the point of help, but it is past the point of like he needs, like I guess, like a psych ward. But I mean, like this guy's like psych ward, but he's never getting out. Like that's the thing. Like this is like he's never leaving, right? Like some people go there like a year, maybe they get out. Like this guy, he's never leaving ever, right? Philosophy.
Family in London,
Who's the
describing her
creepiest?
as a unique creation.
What the hell?
I'm gonna let Unscrupulous Person explain the sock puppet accounts and her experiences of personally dealing with David.
David has been interacting with the account, I would say, for about 5-6 months. The bigger it got, the more he interacted. Get around 10-20 comments from him a day. The two accounts that he portrays on TikTok, one of them is a Jamaican child, I believe, from the language that he chooses.
See, actually, Gribble, that's see that question right there. That question has two answers. Maybe, right? It's a maybe if like this guy I find out genuinely like he is just a like if this guy is just a weirdo, that's a maybe. Maybe even like a sure, it's like okay a little bit. If it ever does come out that this guy did anything to anyone ever, like he actually did, right? Is it terrible what happened? 1,000,000% it's terrible what happened to him. At a certain point though, it's like just because you were the victim, that doesn't mean that you could just become like, yes, it's not like no, it still is his fault. It still is his fault. Because you could say, yeah, it's like it happened to him, but at a certain point, it's there was a woman in the UK who was essayed and forced to have a baby and then eat it. How does that how does how does that how does that happen? How does that even is this like a see Gribble? Yeah, even with brain damage though, I feel like genuinely, if it is a cult, okay. No, Gribble, I like even if it does like he's like he has brain damage, if he genuinely did anything to a child, I don't think I care. I really don't. I think at this point, this guy, like, yeah, he has brain damage. Like, this stuff could have happened to him in his youth. I don't know. It's gotten to the point where, like, even if he has all these things that are wrong with him, he's done so much weird stuff. And if he did do anything to a child, I don't think that matters. Like, I think at that point, you have to, like, take that out of the equation because it would have mattered had we intervened earlier, but we didn't. And now we're living in the present. That's what Mikey thinks. That's what Michael thinks. That's what I think right there. I think that's a very I think this is a nuanced topic. And this is the beauty of the philosophy days whenever they pop out, the rare instances where they pop out and we get all philosophical. I think it matters to a degree until I think it matters until it doesn't. Can I make a confession? Yeah, sure, too, brother. Why not? What's happening right now?
To use Vicky Soul. The profile picture is Peas, which I can link to Peace Peas, another one of his accounts. And then we've got another young schoolgirl on the No Pervs Allowed account who he's acting as, just like his main alias, Stephanie. People ask me all the time why after
Multiple
a year
personality
am I still
disorder is
chasing the
crazy.
case? And the short answer to that is so people are aware. I just want children online to stay safe. I want families to know what's going on. People have made David a walking, talking joke, but from my point of view, if this was my kid, my sister, my brother, my niece, who is being targeted by David,
No.
you know, David was editing photos of them, I would be
What does he do though?
horrified,
How does he like
fucking
have money
horrified.
to live in an
This
apartment?
man
You'd think he'd be
is
homeless.
literally taking pictures from school websites, TikTok.
So does he like have a job? Like how does he have money? I don't get how he has money.
Around like social media, you've got pictures of edited kids that are half kid, and it's like he's handing them around like it's a picture of a fucking dog. Like it's cheese pizza. It's not. Another thing that I want to talk about is Lindsay Lane on Facebook.
That's so fire too,
Lindsay
brother.
Lane is one of his new aliases, might I say, who he poses as on Facebook. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really check up on the Facebook group, it's full of shit, but I have seen a few comments and posts that Lindsay Lane has made. I'm just going to finish off by saying that any other person who would be caught doing this would vanish off the face of the earth. They would not stay on
really
social
does.
media, but this is what people need to understand. When people say to him, you're a pedophile, he enjoys that probably. That's what I think anyway. But thank you for the support, and thank you, Lyle, for letting me be in this documentary.
David continues to lurk online without consequence. We actually came across an account on Instagram, now deleted, called Rhythm Russell Reviewer. I don't
What
think
is
I have a
this? What is
screenshot
this?
of his
Okay.
following list, but he was mostly following It baffles me that this man is still allowed to have access to the internet, and until serious action is taken, Smart Schoolboy 9 isn't leaving anytime soon.
They are not. I don't know. I just think I don't like this guy. That's what I think. Okay. Fear Seals, like maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. Where's Gribble's link? Watch until the 10-minute mark. This is a Vice video. Wait a minute. So Gribble, here's the thing, Gribble. This is the problem. I'm assuming I can watch this at the same time, though. I remember your last video did get us hit with the global "this cannot be seen," so I don't. We'll watch it. I'm gonna skip to a minute 40 in. Gribble, 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 Gribble. We've detected video in your show. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, oh my god. There's no ads, but still, I turned off the ads for this one, but why? Gribble, it's fine. Gribble, listen, Gribble, I understand it now. I understand gangsta. I understand it now. I understand it now, gang stalking. No, Cowken, you just missed. Cowken, you just missed the entire philosophy debate. We debated. Cowken, I mean, listen, you missed Philosophy Monday. I don't know when the next pop-up Philosophy Day is going to be, but you gotta be there. Gotta be there. We had a lot of great moments. Well, I guess. You know what I guess we do? Guys, I'm pretty sure we do this, and then I think we end the TLDR. I don't know. We spoke about the state of the mental health crisis in the world, whether or not you should be able to beat up a pedophile. At what point do you try to treat mental illness? At what point do you ignore it? When do you, if someone with a mental illness commits a crime at a certain point, should their mental illness even be considered, or should they just be charged as is? Should people have died as babies and not made into it's just a lot of stuff happened. You missed it's too much to go over. Too much. That's the beauty of Philosophy Days. They spiral into beautiful conversations. Ocean. Oh, the takeaway? I don't even know what we're talking about right now. Rat Hill. Could we watch this real quick? Iron Lung art, guys. Can we believe that I can't see Iron? Can we talk about this? That I can't watch Iron Lung? Can we talk about this? That we looked at this. We looked at this. The three of us, right? Me, Jenrick, Jaden. If we wanted to watch Iron Lung, we would have to drive either to Pennsylvania or Delaware. Not a single movie theater in New Jersey. Not a single movie theater. We'd have to drive to either Pennsylvania or Delaware. And then they were like, let's do it. No, Jenrick was like, let's do it. Let's go. Pennsylvania.
I see that question.
Why New Jersey's inferior? No, New Jersey's a W. Like, I get that the theater distribution's like weird, but still. Is New Jersey. Gribble, where do you live? Where do you live? Where do you live? Where do you live, Gribble? Where do you live? Where do you live? Huh, Gribble? Where do you live? Where do you live? What state? Gribble, where aren't you from? You're from Minnesota? Gribble's from Minnesota. Gribble's from... No, he's from Wisconsin. Yeah, he kept talking about how he loves his cheese. Yeah. Yeah, Gribble... Wisconsin. Gribble... Like, look at this. I mean, this is... Yeah, best state in the U.S. Yeah, Wisconsin. Yep, Wisconsin. Best state in the U.S. There he is. Now, he said it. Now, Gribble said it. Gribble said it. Wisconsin, best state in the U.S. That was his words. His words, not mine. Gribble... Guys, mark this down on your calendars. Gribble just said Wisconsin, best state in the U.S. Okay, Minnesota has a large cluster. But I mean, even then, though, I mean, okay, we're saying this. Like, look at this. Like, look at this, though. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Like, let's look at this. There's none in New York City, none in Connecticut, none in Massachusetts. Like, this is where I would wager that like 30% of America lives here. Like 30% of America. 30% of America lives right here. And there's not I mean, I guess here, but like what's happening? This strip of land right here, this circle, what I'm circling right here, at least 20% of the country lives here. And there's not a single theater. Wisconsin is awesome because it has a W. Woo-Wursey? That is the Iron Lung website. Yeah, this is how you can see where it's like Delaware gets 3 theaters. 3 movie theaters in Delaware. Are we being for real? Are we being serious right now? What's it going on? Delaware. 3 movie theaters in Delaware. And yet New Jersey or New York City could not get a single one. Like, New York City's understandable, I guess, because, like, you know, it's too expensive. Markiplier, he knew that it'd be too much money. Yeah, you can get 30 movie theaters in Minnesota because nobody lives in Minnesota, but New Jersey, it's rough, right? To get the rights to find an independently owned movie theater, it's harder, right? That's never mind. That makes sense. Actually, it's a good thing, right? That there's no theaters in New Jersey because that just means that it was hard. Markiplier, he couldn't do it because it wouldn't have been feasible, right? It would have been he would have lost money on it because of how much money it would have cost. Population of Minnesota. Population of Minnesota. Population of Minnesota. 5.79 million. I know this number. Population of New Jersey. So 5.79 million people live in Minnesota. So Gribble, what's up with this though, Gribble? So what's up with this though? What's going on with this though? Okay, great state. Almost not half, but close. Not half, but close. I mean, what's happening here? Nearly double the people live in New Jersey over Minnesota, and yet you're sitting here. Yikes. Yikes. This is a yikes. How we get more land. We have more mileage of our land, right? Couldn't be me. I mean, yeah, but here's the thing though. I feel like it's more is this a I can like grab it. Oh. Oh, how fun. Like, yeah, that's true, but I mean, I feel like there's equal land in New Jersey. Well, no, but I mean, it dep see, 'cause if you go west or south, there's a lot of land. It's just when you're northeast, there's no land. But you could move outwards and you could get more land. You could have land in New Jersey easily. Easily you could. As opposed to Minnesota, Minnesota, Wisconsin, kind of the same state. It's just like one big strip of nothing, you know? Guys, New Jersey is the greatest. Gribble, all I'm hearing is that you need to get gas. You have to get out of your car. I pull up to the gas station. I say, yeah, big dog, give me 50. They fill up my gas tank with $50 worth of gas, and then I leave. Like you're saying this like it's a bad thing. I don't have to do anything. Like this is a W. It's if I need to ever pump my own gas, I can, but I don't need to because I don't leave New Jersey. So why would I why it's like a Coca-Cola sentence. Like everyone's like, guys, you're saying because you've never been here though. You've never the big there are two things in human history. Do you know what the two biggest pieces of propaganda in human history are? I'll tell you right now. The two biggest pieces of propaganda brainwashing in human history is the downplay of what Japan did during World War II and that New Jersey's a bad state. That's what I think. I think you do even an hour of research, you find out that not only was Japan entirely the nuking of Japan was entirely justified and that they were probably the worst party in the entirety of World War II, but also you do the same thing for New Jersey. You find out it's a beautiful state. That's what you do. That's what you do. It's so crazy how just everything you read about Japan in World War II, it gets worse, and then they don't teach you that. They just never they just it's never ever mentioned ever. And like it makes you think that Germany's like obviously Germany was the real see here's the issue, right? The issue is that like Germany was like a 10 out of 10. Japan was unironically like a 13. That's the issue here, right? Because you start talking about this. You start talking about this. See, here's the thing though. This is the problem, right? The camps were unbelievably terrible. That was the issue. But the thing is, and this is gonna sound messed up, but like you'll understand, at least with the camps, it's like they had like one like it was contained, right? They had their parties they didn't like, and they did the stuff to them, at least from like the warfare perspective. Like the German soldiers, like they were moderately respectful. Like they didn't do anything illegal in like battle, right? Outside of it, everything else was horrible. But like as far as warfare is concerned, the Germans were kind of just like normal, like European war. With the Japanese, they didn't have the camps. Like they didn't, not to that scale. They still had them, of course. But like if you weren't Japanese, no, Gribble, no. Like German soldiers, like I've heard accounts of people saying that like if you were fighting German, no, but Gribble, that was World War One. That was World War One. Gas was banned in warfare in World War One. World War Two, they didn't use gas on the warfield. They didn't do that. No, chemical warfare was not World War Two. They did it against the Jews, but not in the warfare. As far as like actual war is concerned, as far as like the actual like battlefield was concerned, World War Two, I'm pretty sure was moderately chill. Gribble, World War Two, World War One, they used gas, but World War Two, the Germans fought like moderately, like they fought like as respectful as like everyone else did. They were doing the terrible stuff. No, Gribble, I'm specifically talking about World War II. I'm saying that in World War II, Japan was the worst party. That's what I'm saying. Because at least, like, as far as warfare, like, see, and the thing is, you say that too, and it sounds like you're downplaying Germany, and, like, you're not. Because, like, you're saying how bad they were. The issue is, like, it's just, like, a weird thing to say, because, like, you say that, and it sounds like you could, like, that could be misconstrued as, like, yeah, the Germans weren't even that bad, when, like, they were. Japan was just worse. You just don't hear about it because, like, for some reason, we hit it even though we saw like, dude, I've heard things of people saying how, like, they had grandfathers that, like, thought like, they fought in, like, both theaters, and they were like Japanese soldiers were legitimately like rabid animals. Like, back to the thing, as far as Germany was concerned, as long as you, like, weren't one of the groups they hated, you were fine. When it came to Japan, as if you weren't Japanese, it was just they treated you worse. I'm probably gonna end in like 3 minutes, it's fine. They treated you worse than like everyone else, dude. Like the white people, right? They got treated poorly. If you were another Asian, like you do know that like Imperial Japan is basically the reason for North Korea, and they're basically the reason for the modern Communist Party in China. Yeah, exactly. Like the first nuke on Japan was 100% justified because it was the only way to get them to stop, and they did so much crazy stuff. Like Japan during that era, they are basically responsible for like every single like modern Asian nation like right now. Like right now. Like they planted the seeds for the instability in Korea. And they're the reason that the leader of China fled to Taiwan because of what they did in the old capital. Earthquake in Japan? There was an earthquake in Japan today. Earthquake in Japan. Jesus Christ. See, and that dude, tsunamis are crazy, dude. Is that not insane that like the earth, just the ground farts? That's not an earthquake, but we can pretend that it's like the ground farts. I farted, but gribbled, but do you know where though? Do you know where though? Going to sleep. How long are we? Oh, we already passed the 4-hour mark. I'll sail until 11. No, we have to finish Wordle. I'm gonna finish Wordle. We're gonna finish Wordle at least. No, see, but I'm pretty sure I think the earthquakes cause the tsunamis. Guys, all I'm saying is at any point, if you're ever bored, Google Japanese history during World War II because it's all there. It's just like it's all there. You just have to find it yourself. It's genuinely crazy. Good idea, brother. Dude, World War II games were so fire. World War II is objectively the coolest lore. Like objectively speaking, World War II was the coolest lore. Or like atmosphere. There's an A, and I knew that. There's an A in that word. What the freak? What the freak is this word? Freaky. Frank. I'm shooting Frank. It starts with the T. It starts with the T. Good night, T brother. Or good night, Gribble. I have to wake up at 6 tomorrow. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What is this word? This either starts with a G. This starts with, okay, so it's G-R-A, G-R-A, G-R-A. Gravy! Gravy, gravy. All right, team. I think you're playing One Wick or Half Blind. Wait, which one? If it's what dungeon, I could probably give you advice for. I could probably help you believe. What dungeon is it? What temple is it? Did you already beat the giant tower? Did you get the Master Sword? Maybe now I got the flu. I'm about to pull up. The forest one? Wait, like Like the first temple, the first one in the Great Deku Tree? Wait, like the first temple in the Deku Tree, like that one? Don't you go into, yeah, wait, no, you go into the Deku Tree. Did you get the Deku Leaf? Because Kalkin, you gotta like go into like the shooty ball things and then shoot yourself into each one. Then eventually he gives you the leaf. And then you have to cross the ocean, but you go left and then forward. You can't cross it straight. You have to go the island to the side. At the waterfall? Did you use the grappling hook to get up? You gotta use the grappling hook to cross the water. You have to jump on the rocks. You go like, yeah. You gotta like roll over it. You have to like grapple up and then you jump over the rocks till you grapple. And then you get inside the Deku Tree. Then you go in the pod things and you shoot up and you go like, and you like jump from ball to ball. You playing that to the Trove? Dude, Lego Man, I think a nice Wind Waker. Lego Man, I think a nice Zelda refresh would just, I think maybe that would make you appreciate Trove more. You've been AFK farming for 2 hours. I AFK in Roblox games sometimes. You know, Lego Man, Roblox anime games, it's really just Dragon Ball and JoJo, but I mean, and One Piece. Listen, Lego Man, we all have our Trove. Your Trove is Trove. My Trove is Roblox anime games. And Kaioken is here. Guys, I think you beat it 3 times 100%. So now you play Twilight Princess. Guys, I think it's over. I think this is enough, and I think the return... We returned. I think we did. And tomorrow, I'll be here. And then the next day, I'll be here. And then the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and then over and over again. I'll keep being here until I'm not. Because maybe I'll take a day off. Maybe. Or maybe I won't. Or maybe days are meaningless. And then nothing... YouTube poop. Charlie Kirk's a bussy with fact. Okay, you know what, guys? I'm gonna go now. Play this song. Go boom, boom. This song, because I remembered it yesterday. Good night, everybody. It's me. Oh, good night. I'm back. Oh, I'm back. Good night.